No, I don't want to do nothing like that.
Jeez Louise. Did she stop at all? Did she stop streaming at all?
I just want damn.
Fuck me, man. Wow.
Some of y'all are ridiculous. Y'all see these perverts. We try to offer to help you. Like, first of all, I don't even know who you are. Second of all, you can't damn trust everybody. You shouldn't be trusting people off the internet. God.
I'm having meltdowns all morning. And covering the microphone like that? Yeah, I had to sleep. Because I'm like a fucking human, you know? I'm like Brooke, this not even a machine, she's just some kind of fucking demigorgon demon thing. And her chat, like, tell her to not do that anymore. Why? She never started doing that until this fucking truck repo. This hand over the fucking mic thing. What an idiot. How many years have you been streaming, Brooke? And we don't know how to fucking not cover the mic? Hello? Hello?
Just genuinely trying to get a reaction.
Jesus
They
Christ.
come and ask the same questions over and over and over. And I'm just done. I'm done answering questions. I'm done talking about it and reiterating and trying to, I don't know, prove my point. I'm done trying to prove my point. I've spent 2 years filming my point. It's all on camera. You know? I'm genuinely just trying to feel good enough right now so that I can try to get to the library and try to close my devices.
Oh my god. Some people didn't play Modern Warfare 2 and it shows.
I got nothing. I'm just gonna walk. Thank you though.
What are you reading?
You know,
Read the chat that says your
CPTSD,
fucking microphone, bro. Oh my goodness. Whatever. This has already been annoying.
A lot of people that are diagnosed with severe CPTSD, like I was, they're incapable of going around new people. And I've explained this time and time again, you know. I don't think people understand how bad it is. I got sand in my mouth. How? I didn't even touch my mouth. It's really not other people, it's me. And I'm frankly just terrified of people. And I don't want to be around people, especially while I'm living on the streets, you know. There's so much uncertainty. You don't know what people are up to or what they're trying to do. And more often than not, they're trying to do something.
Can you put your face back in the thing? I missed my fucking frame. Like, because I'm copying stupid other shit. I hate the mornings so much, bro.
I'm just saying,
fucking much.
Wow,
I'm not a morning person.
Connecting with people, like people
really
trying
not.
to connect with me on my channel. But that's one of the reasons that I've been open about my CPTSD from the start, because I figured people would just understand when I said I got CPTSD. I figured they'd, know how to handle the situation, but no, quite opposite. A lot of people don't even know what that means at all, you know? And they don't know how to handle it. And, oh my God, this bug won't leave me alone. Try to explain it to people and they don't get it at all. Like, I'm just incapable of building connections like I used to be able to. I don't think I'll ever be able to again. Especially not after this. Oh my God, there's a snake, look. Welcome to North Carolina, cool. Where you could die. It's probably a black snake. It's probably harmless.
think it's called Black Snake. Okay.
That's just what I need to fucking get bit out here, y'all. This is what I'm saying, man. Look at his ass just swimming away. Snakes can swim, yeah. And he was getting it too. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. It is the warrior. It's hard. Yeah. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. And once you've experienced a certain level, once you've witnessed a certain level of evil in the world, it makes you struggle sometimes internally with who you are, because people are coming at you and you want to be a good person. But at the same time, when you're living on the streets, you got to literally fight for your life. This is not a joke. It's like I'm in this constant battle on the inside. Do I want to lose control or not? And it's a constant struggle because I have all of these people doing shit all the time.
Did Brooke sleep?
But also,
how is she going for 24 hours?
I feel like
there's no way she's not on drugs at this point. Like, I can't, I don't know.
Like, it messes you up. It makes you question other people's motives, other people. It makes you question.
You can't convince me otherwise at this point. No one goes for 36 fucking hours nonstop. Like, it's just, it's not humanly possible. Her organs would be shutting down.
Your trust with other people, your relationship, what it is. You know what I mean? It makes it harder to trust people. Absolutely. It's made me incapable. I'm telling you, in the past year, I swear to God, if this bug don't leave me alone, yo, I'm gonna have to kill him. The last year, with everything that's happened, I think it'll just keep happening. Oh my God, this bug. Oh, really? I'm on opiates? I'm in sunlight, you dumbass. I'm in sunlight. You're an idiot. This is what I was talking about earlier. When I was talking about how light goes into the eye. Yeah. This bug. Some of y'all project so bad. And y'all think I care what you think. That's the sad thing. And I clearly bother you enough for you to be commenting such negative things. People who love themselves and are not jealous of other people, they don't let people get under their skin like I clearly bother y'all. No one takes the time to comment unless they're bothered, sweetie. Y'all give yourselves away. It's sad. I feel bad for you. Because the truth is it's probably a lack of intelligence and empathy that's led you to be so bitter and let your self-hatred spew out on the internet like it's cute. I feel bad for y'all.
I don't even know what you're trying to say, Brooke, but you're fucking homeless right now. So what's up with that? Can we, like, focus on that? Instead of, like, lecturing us about
go through this, because let me tell you something.
Internet etiquette.
You won't make it. If I bother you that bad, my mere presence trying to change the world, help the world, bring...
She titled this stream, Brooke is dying. Come on, man.
Awareness to real problems. If that bothers you, you won't make it.
You're
so
dying?
Let's hope you never end up out here. No, I like to use it as learning experiences.
I made over $1,000 yesterday. I'm dying.
I want people to understand the psychology
Shut the fuck up.
Behind this behavior. And I want other people who get bullied on the internet, not to take it personal and to fight back. I want you to, this is true. The only people that behave that way are people that are miserable. It's basic psychology. So, listen. Sometimes calling that behavior out and pointing that behavior out is what some people need to hear. Some people just ain't never been punched in the face, and some of them ain't never been told they pieces of shit. And I've had to be the bad guy so many times in my life and inform people. Specifically narcissists. A few. Like, that ain't, you're wasting time with that too. But, you know what I mean? Like, some people just ain't been told to shut the up.
We're still not swearing? Murder's okay, but swearing?
There was another TikToker that passed away. She committed suicide this week.
What? Why is she even still on that? I forgot she was doing that. It's crazy.
Young girl. Bullying. Can't remember her name. I got a screenshot somewhere. When I have cell phone service and cell phones that are charged, and I hope in a dream and a wish, then I will tell you who she was. But, yeah. Bullying from the internet. She wasn't even down. Her brain wasn't even fully developed yet. She wasn't even 25. I think she was like maybe 17 to 20. She's like the second or third one I've seen in just a few weeks, not to mention the poor woman that got gunned down on her live stream in Mexico. And then the other woman in the Philippines. I mean, it's crazy out here, man. It's crazy. People hunting women down off the internet and murdering them. And then
why don't these have transcripts?
Of haters are on the internet bullying these women, and now they're taking their own lives, and boys too. This has been a huge problem, especially for middle school and high school age kids. The pressure, social media is horrible. The social pressure and the bullying that they go through is much more, in my opinion, it's much more severe than what you and I went through if you're a millennial. At least back in the day, we punch each other in the face. This is different. These kids are toying with each other psychologically, deeply psychologically.
Brooke, you're so stupid, bro.
And they're taking their own lives, and it ain't right, man.
Me and Brooke are like the same age. You go, like, especially if you grew up like pre-internet. I didn't like from the age 0 to 6 or 7. The internet wasn't even a fucking thing to me, right? You can like just not look at the screen. You could just not read comments. Turn that shit off, and like it stops. I don't know. When everyone was like hanging out together out on the playground, like things were more in your fucking face and physical. So I don't think Brooke knows what the fuck she's talking about.
And in my opinion, it has a lot to do with the internet. Mainly to do with the internet. I don't know. Back in the day, we might have words. We might fist fight. Oh, that was huge. We might fist fight. We might have words.
I would rather be called a slur online like I do every day than get punched in the face every day, Brooke. You're fucking stupid.
This is a whole different level of, what's my favorite new word? Malevolence. This is toying with these
It's just, she can't punch other people in the face. That's why she's even bringing this up.
kids, and
that's how she fucking solves her problems.
They almost have an identity crisis. They crumble. Like, they really think that they're not worthy, you know? It's crazy. This is different than the bullying we saw. Yeah, you got picked on the bus. People pick on your damn big front teeth. People pick on your freckles, your cowboy boots. This is different. This is more of a psychological, like I said, mental torment that these kids, something's on me, that these kids are implementing on each other from the internet. And they do it to each other. They gang stalk each other and gang bully each other. It's sad. It sounds like that's what happened with this girl on TikTok. Never that. Y'all, I feel like there's ticks in my hair. Probably is. I probably got all kinds of stuff crawling on me. I ain't even been able to see what's going on in the world. I ain't even been able to look at my phone for hours, if I'm being honest. I feel horrible. I really do. I haven't felt this bad in a long time. Ooh. I just block everybody. People be commenting, I just go through and block. Like, nobody needs that bullcrap, dude. People so fixated about me getting donations and stuff. Like, let me tell you something. Like, people act like I've made thousands off of donations. I have not. People are struggling. Okay? Like, and against my better judgment, I put that up at the advice of my channel members. And it backfired on me, and I've gotten bullied over that. And I mean, quite frankly, if I wouldn't have had those donations, I wouldn't have been able to survive as long as I did. But all of that changed in like January or something. So I don't, you know, everybody's so fixated. It's a scam. It's a scam. What do you mean it's a scam? How is this a scam? I'm either the world's best motherfucking actress or it's real. People have they make me sick. They make me sick. So the reason I don't take donations is because of the bullying that my channel members face when they donate to my channel. And the bullying I face.
What?
I swear to God, this bug.
The bullying?
It just caused so many problems. And it also opened up all of these nefarious doors. I had all these weird people.
PB&J and Critter are over here, and we haven't bullied them.
Trying to send me money and make contact with me. And then I had that one guy that paid the truck payment. He sent money, he donated money to my channel. And he was absolutely trying to rope me into some kind of relationship. And I let him know from the start, that's not what I'm doing. I have a career, I have a goal, I'm in school, I have, you know. And then I finally blocked him.
And then go buy a new truck?
I don't know.
Maybe. I think that was one of my theories. I think a week ago, I was like, what if she just, you know, lets the truck get repossessed and then everyone feel bad and then she'll get a whole bunch of money and then she can put a fucking down payment on a new truck. But I don't think Brooke has the best credit, and now, I mean, I don't know. Maybe Randy would co-sign for a new truck. I don't really know. We're gonna have to find out, I guess.
That was, you know, I don't know. It was all messed up. Everything's always messed up. And I have no control over it. And it's always people doing evil shit. I literally keep my nose out of everybody's business. You know, this whole channel was about briefs, which is stories, cases. I mean, if you're an old head like me, you know what a brief is. Let me brief you. You know, breezy briefs with Brooke. That's what it is. It was supposed to be quick shorts about true crime, cases in the news, law, stuff like that.
Yeah, this was supposed to be a comedy skit channel. You gotta kind of adapt, huh? Oh, the world.
At CPS, Department of Justice, stuff like that, right? Breezy briefs. And that's what I've done. So if I do talk about people, it's because it's based around my channel. But when it comes to drama on this channel and stuff like that, when have you ever seen me stir some stuff up? Absolutely not. I run from it. I block people to run from it. I do the opposite of what other people do. They're trying to cling to me, and I'm like literally running from people, like dodging bullets left and right. That's what it feels like.
You can't say literally dodging bullets unless you're like actually getting shot at, bro. Come on.
And of course, all these people that want to cling to you, they want you to be their rock. And I'm not being anybody's rock anymore. I'm done. I've got to be my own rock.
Who is relying on Brooke as a rock? What? Whoever's doing that, don't do that. Why would you do that? I don't think anyone's doing that, though. I think she's being crazy.
Yeah, I don't have anywhere to sleep, you guys. I don't know what to do. I really don't. I'm at a point where I don't know what to do. I think that I'm getting eat up so bad by mosquitoes. Look. Right there. And my arm. My elbow got me right there.
It's a nice pick. It made her look nice on that one. That was not bad.
And then just down. Try to go to the.
You know what? Oh, I think it's just catching up.
Library, I guess. Maybe use the bathroom. I don't know where to go. Got too much shit in my hands. I've literally got like 4 different things. Alright, this looks to be charged. I don't have enough room. Y'all, I need to clean this bag out. Not on this heel, but somewhere. Hold on, I gotta get up. And it hurts so bad it's gonna be hard to get up. Oh my god, my tailbone, my hips, everything just... Oh my god. Oh my god. Y'all, I can't go nowhere in this condition. I mean, this is crazy, man. This is fucking wild. Like, I'm literally... Oh. Alright, I'm sorry. It's not charging anymore. It died. I wish I could set you somewhere, but everything's on a damn slant. There. Oh. My shoes are untied because my feet are killing me. There's snakes. Ouch, this is not comfortable. Oh, there's no bugs. Got too much shit in here. I don't know what to do. Like, I need to do something. Because this is not working out, homie. I actually need to change. I'm gonna put these on. This is like a fucking wreck, yo.
Oh, I'm tired.
I don't know what to do, y'all. I'm losing my freaking mind.
Woo! Thanks for the beans. You're up in my broadcast throwing me beans?
Sebastian Polega super chatted $2. Did she film the truck being towed away?
She did not. She did not film the truck being thrown away. That's why I don't think... Might not be gone. Thank you, Sebastian. Oh. Now we're muted. I guess she's got to go pop a squat and pee. What a crazy life we live in today of the world. I have to generate, or not generate. I had to run the transcripts through ChatGPT. The 30-minute stream that she did, there's not even transcripts generated. She's only got 500 views. And what I tell you guys, YouTube prioritizes fucking transcripts based on views. I swear. I don't have any evidence of that other than like what I've seen on YouTube. But the other one has transcripts, so I'll run that through, see if we can get any highlights to it to watch during these times where she leaves us. She used to leave us in the car. Now she just leaves us in the woods. These are some fucking bleak woods. Look at this water. It's like green. And there's snakes in it.
Well, the good news is these shorts fit a lot better than the other ones. The other ones have been falling down since last night because they're too big. Alright. My shoes are tied, my feet are killing me, but we're going.
Let's tag this shit quick with all of Brooke's stupid fucking names. Clark with an E, Clark without an E, Brooke with an E, Brooke without an E. Fucking Heather, fucking Heather, Brooke, Clark. You know what I'm saying? I need to really like copy all of these so I can just paste them.
I just don't think I'm gonna be able to do it.
Thanks for the beans. You're up in my broadcast throwing me beans?
DM super chatted $5. She genuinely is the worst type of human being lol, always blaming others for her own problems she created. I can't stop watching tears of joy, it's so funny.
Thank you, DM, for the 5. It is, it's a pretty entertaining train wreck. I wish I didn't need to sleep. We wouldn't have missed like an hour and a bit. We also missed about like 2 hours, which isn't that bad. Considering I only slept for like 3 hours. So, I don't know. I'm not a machine. I wish I was, but maybe one day. Oh. Brooke Clark.
There ain't no fucking way, y'all. I'm just gonna have to be without a phone. I'm not gonna make it, okay? Seriously. I cannot walk anymore. My feet are fucking like my toes or something are like swole up, man. So fucking like exhausted. I've had no sleep, you
Thanks
know?
for the beans. You're up in my broadcast throwing me beans?
Chris Hogan super chatted $5. I don't know if you caught it, but her feet, hips and tailbone hurt. And her backpack is heavy. And everyone is an idiot.
Thank you for the 5. Yeah, I didn't catch that one.
Oh.
What's that song? It's like, my back, my crack, I don't know. That's what Brooke sounds like right now. I can't remember how it goes.
And I'm not like fucking 25 years old, okay? Like this has been fucking hell. And it'll probably continue to be, and it'll probably get worse. Probably get to the point where I don't even have a cell phone. I really lose everything, including my channel. It goes fucking figures.
Brooke, you have 3 cell phones. I think it'd be alright.
Is that what always happens?
Also, this is your only way to make money. There's no way you're losing your phones. Like, I don't even think you lost a truck. What are you talking about? Losing the phones. Okay, whatever.
My feet hurt so fucking bad. I ain't never in my life. I thought these were supposed to be good running shoes. Clearly not. You know what I think happened? My feet got wet.
So the running
I know
shoes
they're
are
sore as shit.
good when your feet are
They've been
wet?
rubbing on the bottom of these wet socks and shoes together. You know what I mean? I want to jump off the bridge, y'all. This shit sucks.
Don't say that. People will call welfare checks on you. That one time.
I tried so hard to keep my truck.
Not really. For
So hard.
For 2 solid months, I saw you be like, I'm not paying it anymore. They're gonna have to take it. Da 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 da. Da ba 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 ba. So like, I don't think you tried that hard.
For nothing.
I go spend money on booby traps and fucking stupid shit instead of the truck payment.
Chat be wild.
I don't even know what she did with the 11K. I'm assuming...
Opiates, is that what we're going with now?
Spent it all on gas or whatever, right?
They're finally going to say opiates because I'm exhausted. You know, because usually they say meth because I'm full of personality in life. But now that I'm exhausted and I
Because
haven't
you're a
had freaking food
psychopath.
and I'm out in the heat, now they're going to say, you know, oh, now she's on blah, 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 blah. You know? It's weird. People don't make no sense. They hate themselves, plain and simple. I'm an easy target, you know?
She doesn't eat, she doesn't sleep, she's got those pinned fucking eyes, and she won't shut the fuck up. Like, I don't... Normal people don't act like this. Not even James. Even James has to eat and sleep. He doesn't even sleep much, but he still does.
And really, only cowards go after low-hanging fruit, you know?
Brooke is running off of nicotine and... Just nicotine, I guess. I'm running off of weed and... potatoes. It's an Irish... diet. Do the Irish smoke weed? I don't even know. In my mind, they should, because like they like the color green, and weed is green.
Thank you, PNW. Yeah, me too. It was pretty messed up. I almost wonder if that was intentional. Because like I said, I kept saying how nobody could take fitness from me, and I would have my weights and my protein in my water. And then all of a sudden, you know, all of a sudden I don't even have that. And I would have made moves. You know, I have that voice recording. Y'all heard it, right? He's like, you're welcome here. I was thinking, you should stay in the shed. And I was like, no, I think I'm going to stay on my land. And then I'm like, well, I'll stay in the shed some to shut him up, you know? Because I just needed somewhere to put my shit. Because, I mean, it's not like I can put it in the county park.
Right, so she like did a little dance in the shed for about, I don't know, less than a minute, and then she was gone. I didn't know where she was. If you guys didn't tell me it was the shed, I was like, is she in? I thought she was in a teepee or something.
I feel like, you know, it wouldn't surprise me. It wouldn't be the first time. It's not the first time somebody's tried to literally starve me out and take food off my plate. I've met some of the most messed up people, apparently, ever.
It's so weird that she's been saying she has land. Like, that's detrimental to her grift, right? Like, no homeless person has land. So it's like one of the more stupider things to lie about, in my opinion.
Ever. They didn't take my truck. I handed over my truck because I couldn't make the payments. That truck was in my name. It's ridiculous, man. This is what I'm saying. You know, it's like the unimportant shit. It is messed up. You know, and you saw how the sheriff acted. You saw how the little deputy acted. It's crazy. Absolutely intentional, in my opinion. So what, you got butt hurt that I wouldn't stay in the shed and keep my mouth shut? What a weirdo. Do I seem like the type of bitch that you can hide in a shed? Come on, man. The audacity of people, you know? It's crazy.
What kind of woman would we put in a shed? What is she even talking about there? I don't know what she means. I was really trying to understand it for a second.
Anyone lying will be blocked.
What kind of quote-unquote bitch would you put in a shed, bro? Like, what?
Woo! Thanks for the beans. You're up in my broadcast from the beans?
Kathy Hall became a member.
Welcome to being a cool person, Kathy Hall.
Huh? Yeah, okay. No, I'm good. Thank y'all so much. No, thank you.
Thank you. Use
I'm
more
fine.
fun emojis. Like Brooke thinking hard.
You know, I'm pissed at YouTube. How do I get the views that I do and still end up in this situation? You know? I mean, it just sucks.
The truck repo last year actually started with her hating YouTube. She just kind of hates YouTube nowadays. She works for Satan.
Like, I don't know.
YouTube's run out of Satan's lair.
I feel like it's kind of scanny, you know, but that's the name of the game. That's how it is out here nowadays, you know. Everything is spend money to make money, pay to play, you know. You gotta play their damn game to survive. And I get that, but I ain't been able to survive since I started the channel, you know. I don't know. Everything's worked against me in a sense, too. I'm exhausted. Yeah, nobody can find a job. It's crazy, dude. Don't take it personal, for sure. It's so crazy.
Guess I should
To put
record
in like
Tony
20
Michael
apps
Johns.
and only hear back from like one person, and then it's not even promising, and they don't even seem
Will we
excited
get to
about
do him
trying
today?
to
I
hire
hope
you.
so.
It's crazy. And then to waste your money to go over there and drive and actually meet in person is a whole different story. That gets so expensive, especially if you're in a city like this and you got to go to Greensboro, Winston. That's almost an hour drive, one way. That can get quite expensive. Quite expensive. Oh, thank you, Blake, and thank you for being a channel member. No, no sleep. Not at all. No. Yes, please go listen to that degeneracy and know that he's one of my stalkers. Yeah.
Who?
It's crazy. I mean, I can't make this stuff up if I try.
Randy?
I'm just glad it's all on camera.
I'm gonna miss something, but I understand what I mean. That's crazy.
I won't be able to get my
this
truck back.
boat.
It's gone.
Paul.
It's gone. I had a worm on me. It's gone. It's too late. It's already been repossessed. It's too gone. It's gone. I'll never be able to get another car again.
She said it
I
was
have no reason to
repossessed.
income, even with
She said it was repossessed last year too, when it wasn't.
YouTube.
It's gone. The truck's gone, guys. It was at Randy's.
It needs such a huge down payment. It would be ridiculous. They would charge me ridiculous APR. I would never do that. And to save up for a vehicle, it could take a year, 2, 3, maybe 5. Living on the street is more expensive. Shit's about to get real rough, y'all. Real rough. Like, I need water right now, you know? But I don't want to carry anything else in that book bag because it's so heavy it's killing my back. So I'm just going to be dehydrated instead. Ain't that crazy?
Pow.
Stuff crawling on me.
Oh.
Oh my gosh.
Hopefully my internet wants to cooperate today. That'd be cool.
There's nothing. There's absolutely nothing.
I'm tired too. You just smoke a ball. Woo!
Thanks for the beans. You're up at my broadcast throwing me beans?
Sebastian Polega super chatted $5. I saved for a car 10 years ago, but still while being homeless at TGE age of 17, this bitch is dumb and irresponsible.
That's right. Oh shit. I'm recording Tony Michael Johns on the Instagram, and I heard him go woo, and I was like, I thought I was hearing an echo in my brain. I'm sorry, I'm crazy. Thank you, Sebastian. I need to smoke something.
I need to try to get to the library. I just know it's gonna be hot as hell. Let's go. My feet.
Is it your birthday, Lovely Bones? Or is that another Lovely? My chat moves too fast. I don't know.
God, I hope I don't have to damn
Which
drop
lovely it is,
kick
but happy
anybody today
birthday.
because my feet ain't gonna comply if I need to. They gonna turn into damn marshmallows as I try to damn drop in for a kick, you know what I mean?
I've been training
this
for
one's
this.
targeted everything. My feet are damn puddles of mud right now. I done walked on them so much, they done turned into like cankles.
See, Brooke thinks when she's running her mouth all the time that that's working out too. She'll like run for 15 minutes in a parking lot and then just start threatening people, and she'll be like, "Woo, that was crazy. I worked out for like hours." It's like, nah. So I don't think she's actually as trained as she thinks she is.
From the ankles all the way down to the toes, it's just swollen. You think they would, if you looked at them, you'd think I was 9 months pregnant. They hurt, man. My little pinky toe on the right side, it really hurts. It went wee, wee, wee all the way to the market with me. That's why he's crying now. He did. He walked all the way to the market with me. All right. Oh, shoot.
Pregnant
Sure is a
with
beautiful day in the
lies.
South. Not.
Thanks for the beans. You're up at my broadcast throwing me beans?
Lovely
put my
Bones
short
became a member. Lovely Bones celebrates 7 months of membership.
Thank you for being a member for 7 months, Lovely Bones.
Backwards. No,
Is it your birthday?
they're just bigger. Those shorts, those black ones were short. Everything I got dirty. I need to wash laundry. I guess if I can ever charge my devices, I'll do that. I have to walk over there. Should I say I want a bike, but I would have to get a lock and everything for it because it'll get jacked if you ain't got no lock to lock it to something.
Yeah, that's what I was saying last night.
It kind of gives you away.
Happy birthday, Tara.
You know what I mean? Because you got this big old bike that people can see. I don't know.
It's a too much thing.
Stuff in my ear hair.
To get a bike and a lock? It's like, I don't know. After you shampoo and conditioner, just cut off all my hair. Like, why would... Yeah, you gotta get a bike lock. Of course you gotta get bike lock, bro. I guess we're gonna be walking on the marshmallows then.
You know, I planned to take baths on the land with those gallons of jugs. That's what I was going to do with those. I have none of that stuff now. No way to take a shower now. You know, I could have took a shower when the sun went down in my bikini, and I've done it before, and it worked perfectly fine.
Is that King Cobra in the Avatar?
Wash my hair with a gallon jug of water, you know, and now I don't even have that. I was actually planning to walk into town.
Nah, don't pull up on Brooke. Brooke is too scared to be pulled up upon.
Almost every day to train. And then walk back out the woods, but no, that's just too much to ask, you know. Going to school, working my career on YouTube, it's too much to ask. I gotta do it under the guise of living in a damn podcast shit. Or anything like that, you know. You see how this is? Let's count how many times people recognize me today.
I feel like we're trying to listen to this through like helicopter blades or like a fan. You know when you like talk through a fan? That's what it sounds like. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with your phone.
In this town of 2,000 people. Please don't ever question why I film everything.
Tripping me out.
Look at all the shit I do get on camera, you know? And God, I think that would be worse if I didn't have a camera. Absolutely. As I've already said, if I didn't film that Planet Fitness incident, I'd be in jail. I'd be in jail if I didn't record that. It would have been my word against hers. I'm the felon. They would have locked my ass up. 100%. Sweet guy.
Will it fix it if I refresh it? Let's see. No. The fuck, Brooke? I think it'll fix itself once. Well, that's nice. Thank you for muting that nonsense. I think it'll get better once the connection gets better. I hope. I think.
Sorry, you got on music.
Yeah, there's music. If only she could avoid conflict, like she avoids music, she'd be golden.
Crazy.
Remember when Lil Wayne sang a song, Limp Bizkit?
No joke. I didn't think I was gonna get that damn close. I'm so upset about having to drop out of school. I guess I'll call them one day and figure out what I need to do. I mean, it's not like I can physically do anything. I don't think they want much of me. Probably sounds like paperwork.
Is it just her phone now? Because that's really annoying. It's like, why is it like this?
I don't know where to do it online. More than likely, email.
Nick Perry's in there.
Okay, so here's where I'm at. I'm handling it better than last year. But this year has its new challenges. Last year it's a little bit cooler. It's a lot cooler. I didn't have to struggle like this. Things went different. I remember, yeah, I was chased down, but it's different. This is more taxing on the body. I think last time it was more taxing on the mind. The elements add a whole new damn layer.
I'm gonna smoke a bowl. And when I get back, her audio better be... I don't even know how she can fix this. She might have to just, like, restart the live stream. Or, like, exit the app and go back in. And to let her, like, continue the live stream. She exits the app. I've exited the YouTube app by mistake while streaming. But, so, I don't know. Something's fucked up. Like, this shouldn't still sound like this.
And I have to walk to the bathroom and walk to get food and walk back to get the charger and walk here to charge this. Everything's, like, so far apart. They've already went by twice. Have y'all been paying attention? Roll the camera back. You'll see 'em. Probably chasing me around town. And my battery's about to die. Probably been watching me. I mean, how many
Yeah, two people can't own the same model of truck.
times? How many times? What about the kid and his girlfriend that followed me around town 2-3 weeks ago when I got back? How many times did we see them whip U-turn and come back our direction? It was 3 or 4 before I finally flipped them off the last time, and then they got missing. It's crazy how when you confront them and you start talking shit, they run off. But they'll follow you around town and circle you like a vulture. Go up to the stoplight, bust a U-turn, come back, bust another U-turn while I'm walking the sidewalk and shit. I follow shit on camera. It's wild. People are stupid. You know what changed me from a violent offender to turning the cheek for real, like 10 years ago? The realization that I could fight everybody, and there's still gonna be idiots out here that are so stupid. I mean, like literally, they're so stupid they would put themselves in that a bad position, and it's because they're ignorant. They know no better, you know. And you're wasting your time. You're wasting your time arguing with fools. Who gives a fuck? You know, people out here dying. Who gives a fuck about all this fluff? God, it's hot as hell. Oh yeah, you can get missing down. Oh, that looks scary. It's way down. Hell. Can. I'll help you get down there. Go on. If I hear a damn crazy clown laughing. I know he got you. God, the mosquitoes are eating me up. Y'all, I'm a whole snack. I must be sweet, honey, because I got them all over me. This asshole. No, don't get over so I can walk, you dumbass. Speeding, too. Now my shoes are getting wet again. See, this is what I'm saying. So what, I'm not allowed to use the road because people are just disrespectful? Like, I'm supposed to be able to walk around with my feet already hurting and then get them wet again when they're finally drying out 8 hours later? Like, come on, man. I'm walking in the street.
I am coughing.
Last time I did this, they fucking called the law on me. They act like I'm in the middle of the road. Half the time they'll come through this lane, and this lane is available to get into, and they don't want to. They're just being passive aggressive.
There's some vehicles, they belong on the road, right?
He's gonna get out the way. Thank you. I mean, there's no sidewalk, fam, and the grass is wet. Thank you. Thank you.
Whoa.
Some of them are nice. For real though, it's usually women that act like that when it comes to stuff like that. Back in my day, I hiked 30 miles just to use the bathroom, charge my phones, and eat a biscuit. Only to have to turn around and walk 30 more miles to find lunch, a bathroom, and another phone charger, you know?
Well, I mean, like, there's people asking how she's a scammer because, like, she's making it seem like, I don't know, her truck was taken from her. She didn't know or something. She did everything to save it. No, Brooke just, like, puts herself into situations that aren't real to make people feel bad for her to give her money, which is a scam. Like, you can't expect people to donate money to you under false pretenses. That's not cool. So if she was just like, I don't know, I'm a goofy lady, donate if you feel like it, that'd be completely different. But she's like, the kids call dry begging, but like really hard dry begging.
Get over. Damn it. It's so hot, y'all. It's like 90% humidity this morning, too.
Like she was saying yesterday, nothing was her fault still. She won't take accountability for anything. Everything's Randy's fault, the police's fault, the town's fault, who else's fault? YouTube's fault, my fault, fucking anyone who's given her money's fault. It was PB&J's fault yesterday that she's in the situation she's in, which is fucking insane because he gave her 11 grand.
See, look at this. You know what it is in Jacksonville, pedestrians have the right of way. Out here, nobody works out, nobody does anything. So they're not used to seeing people walk, so they don't get out the way. And I swear to God, it'd be making the women feel some type of way when you're walking around town working out and shit. I swear to God.
It's the ATV rider's fault that she was gonna fucking decapitate them.
Like I said, it usually be the women. Almost seems like they aiming right for you, honey. So passive.
Sorry, I forgot Planet Fitness fault too. Yeah, Planet
aggressive,
Fitness.
you know? It's like, what is going on? Anyways, people are crazy. No, I'm dripping sweat like crazy. I ain't living my life.
Yeah, that's according to Brooke. So, like, it might be more. She was just like, he sent me 11 grand and expected me to come live with him, and he's evil. So, I don't know.
I'm so exhausted. I need a break for a second. Oh, I can't do that. It's somebody's yard. Thank you. You got it for me.
I'm a very empathetic person. My empathy ends with people who lie every fucking day about shit that doesn't even matter sometimes. Why did she lie about having land? She didn't fucking have land. And she also broke her kid's fucking arm, and she also stabbed 2 women in their own fucking house and knocked one of their teeth out with brass knuckles, and still says it isn't her fault. And lies about the age that it happened at. And she's just like, she's a piece of shit. Like, I have empathy. I don't have empathy for fucking psychopaths like this. I even have empathy for, like, Daisy. And Daisy's, like, super fucked up. You know what I mean? Like, but not Brooke. Fuck Brooke.
Yo, I'm lit.
Daisy can at least say, I did this shit and it was fucked up. Brooke can't.
Between the bugs, the sweat, my feet hurting. I need something cold, honey. Can't take nothing into the library. They won't let you. So, no drinks, no food. I'm too embarrassed to walk into Hardee's. Or Food Line. I guess I'll just drink what I got in this hot-ass bottle. I stink, y'all. I have no way to shower.
It was Mr. PB&J. PB&J comes in here from time to time. You might see him today. You could ask him about it if you want. Because like I said, that's only what Brooke said. She got 11 grand. It might even be more. Stole your message? I don't think so. What did I say? That she said he paid more than she's got the whole time off YouTube? That he paid more? Oh. No, I don't even know if that's true, actually. I don't think I've ever said that, but maybe? I don't know. How much is Brooke paid off of YouTube in comparison to PB&J?
That's another thing I'll be trying to
Probably, though, actually.
cross the road and I can barely damn move.
She got monetized September 2024. Got paid October, November, December, January, like
God, I need to sit down for a second. Seriously, I'm like not making it, y'all. So hot.
yeah, I think you're right. Sorry, I just did the math in my head. Yeah, nah, I think she's probably made around 10 grand off of YouTube. If what she shows is correct. So that's, yeah, I think Team Better and Deli probably gave her more than anything she made off her whole career on YouTube.
Oh my God, my back, my neck, everything. This is why the comments stay off, because y'all are children, immature, and waste of human life. Like, Jesus. Thank you, Kyle. You too. That is not my Reddit page. Y'all are stupid. No, I didn't do this once before. You're lying.
No, we saw it. I did a whole thing on it. We watched the whole thing. And then I downloaded all the videos and I was currently editing a video. I have it in the editor. I can pull it up. Of that fucking thing. I don't know why she's lying about that. See what I mean? Lying about stupid shit.
There is no gym in this town. The comments are staying off from now on because I'm not gonna, you know, I have to survive out here and I'm barely making it, and y'all are literally holding me back. And this is why I don't have fucking friends.
Oh,
this is why I don't have friends.
Bow, bow, bow.
I've never scammed anyone. They're lying.
They're lying. See, I've been working
Not once. And matter of fact, I could have. There was a guy that was trying to use me for sex, trying to rope me into a relationship with him, and I stopped speaking to him because I recognized that he was up to some nefarious shit, and I don't lead people on. I don't use people for money. So that's...
They should talk about PB&J, but this is the thing I've been working on of the whole last truck scam, where she puts the truck into storage, like drops it off at fucking Uncle Randy's. It's like pretty much everything that happened this time. Crazy lady.
That's the difference between me and you, and that's exactly why narcissists who want to use money to control me come after me. Listen, mind your business. Some of y'all meddling in grown folks' business, and you still suckling on your mama's titty. So when you are not green behind the ears anymore, then maybe we can have a real discussion.
So loud. Is she running? I think she's running. What is this?
Please, I'm out here in the fucking elements. My son literally the cops are like stalking me. And I keep my anyway. I mean, it's crazy. I thought I was Sunday. I wasn't here, but I can't thank you. The job that I got, I feel liquor and days.
This was last year. Of her doing the same thing last year. Yeah, why did you do that?
I'm literally shaking. I'm barely making it, man. My sugar level is so low. I'm dehydrated.
Let's just see what some of the rhetoric was here.
The fucking sheriff's department, and the sheriff's department hangs out with the fucking teachers, and the teachers hang out with the, you know, the educators hang out with the fucking, I'm telling you, it's small towns. Everybody knows everybody, especially when you're talking about a small town that only has 1 or 2 fucking schools. That means everybody knows each other because everybody went to school with each other. These Crocs are so fucking slippery. $700 truck payment plus $300 insurance. That's $1,000 right there. And then how much is childcare? $3.
Seems like pretty much the same shit, huh?
I've not been drinking water because I can't.
Clyde Frog just gifted 5 memberships.
Thank you, Clap Frog.
Run into the bathroom, y'all. There's no bathrooms. I'm running out of bathrooms. I'm running out of like resources, and there's already not any. Alright, it's charging. I wonder how long I can charge my devices without the cops noticing I'm over here. They followed me in the parking lot, so they're gonna be fucking with me. All of my stuff is dead. Isn't this what the public library is for? So like, you know, the Wi-Fi's on, so they let people come over here and use the Wi-Fi because the Wi-Fi's on.
The customers probably. Where the fuck are we?
I fucking hate this place. I hate these people, the way that they treat people. Not all of them, but a good portion of them, honey. Alright, so that's completely dead.
Is that why she put us in the backpack so we don't know where she is?
Y'all, I thought this phone went dead. Oh my god. I thought this phone went dead. Y'all been on live with me the whole time, and I pulled out a different phone because the cops were following me. I still need to charge you somehow. Let me
what?
you up this, but I need to charge that bank too. Y'all, I thought I lost.
Does Brooke just talk to herself out loud when she's not on live stream? She didn't know she was still live? What the fuck? What? What?
You're on 4%. I was freaking out. I can't even think. I'm so hot. I'm like literally, you know, having like an out-of-body experience. I don't know how to explain it. I'm so hot and going through it that I can't function. Alright, I'm going to turn this off and let it charge. God, Jesus. My ass hurts from sitting on concrete all the time.
Brooke is a crazy person. Does she have 2 live streams going right now? Or is she just... was she literally just talking to herself? Brooke is dying. Brooke is live streamed 1 minute ago. Okay.
That phone's so dead, y'all would have probably taken an hour to fucking charge, and then I got a whole nother one, and then a battery bank.
What the fuck are you doing, bro?
Library's closed. Maybe they will, maybe they'll leave me alone. I don't know, 2 of them followed me in the parking lot to the restaurant. I mean, it's not that I'm doing anything wrong, it's just that y'all already see how they treat me. They won't leave me alone. It's like, I could understand if I was actually doing something wrong, but I'm not doing anything wrong. I'm literally trying to survive, just because... I don't know, man. Just because there's not homeless people here doesn't mean that, like, it's just wrong.
This is so weird.
It's intentional not to have chargers and plugs. I mean, think about when you go to a major city. They have them everywhere. Everywhere you look, there's a charging port for you to charge your phone or whatever. Not here. They don't put nothing, chargers anywhere. They do it intentionally so homeless people won't stick around. It's really, I mean, it's really messed up. I'm literally shaking. I'm barely making it, man. My sugar level is so low. I'm dehydrated. I've not been drinking water because I can't keep running to the bathroom, y'all. There's no bathrooms. I'm running out of bathrooms. I was hoping to set some air. And out of, like, resources, and there's already not any. Alright, it's charging. I wonder how long I can charge my devices without the cops noticing I'm over here. They followed me in the parking lot, so they're gonna be fucking with me. All of my stuff is dead. Isn't this what the public library is for? So, like, you know, the Wi-Fi's on, so they let people come over here and use the Wi-Fi because the Wi-Fi's on. I don't know, man. I fucking hate this place. I hate these people, the way that they treat people. Not all of them, but a good portion of them, honey.
I want her to see the other
so that's
phone.
Completely dead.
Like, oh, you're on.
Y'all, I thought that I'm on...
What the hell is happening? That's why we were in the backpack, feeling like we were getting kidnapped there. Jesus, jumping. Did you turn chat back on? She just turned it off. She's so finicky. Hey, that's my name. What's that thing called? Histrionic? Histrionic?
No, let them show their degeneracy. Let them show their degeneracy.
chat moves fast now.
No, I appreciate it,
wrong
but
comments
y'all
on
don't
the-
understand. I appreciate it, but y'all don't understand. There is no fixing this situation. There's no way to fix it. Unless somebody has a magic wand that can mysteriously make 20 grand miraculously appear, there's no reconciling the situation. I'm stuck on the streets until I come up with 20 grand. It's as simple as that. Now, where I'm going to be stuck on the street, not here, but it's going to have to be somewhere. Somewhere where I can charge my damn phone and damn have data.
Of course you would. She's gonna turn everything down. That's how you know it's a grift. Because it doesn't make sense. She won't get out of her... If she didn't want to be in this situation, she would be out of it. She'd be accepting
I'm doing better
help.
than any motherfucker commenting right now. And I'm homeless. Where did they get the audacity from? Where did they get it from, y'all? You think it's damn...
The last job she had was the only
Even my
job that she didn't walk away from. That she admitted that she walked away from the other jobs. The Carpinos and the... I can't remember the other one. But she was like, no, they were evil. I had to go.
Vacation away. You see this? And it's like the fakeness. And that's why they get blocked. Good afternoon, Tina. Hello. Yeah, I really be thinking it's children. I really do. I think it's kids.
She probably said
Yeah, they do sound pretty.
for her lawsuit, I
Yeah.
think.
You know, I just want a way to charge my phones and I'll be happy. Just got to figure out that. How am I going to do that? And then everything else will flow together.
Court date's July 16th. I don't know how we knew the court date, but she didn't. Because when she was in North Carolina in June, we were like, she must have other business there, I guess. And then June 16th came around, she got all dolled up. She went to court, she's like, my court date wasn't today. And we're like, what the fuck? It's strange. Brooke's world is strange world. Yeah. It's the cool part of North Carolina. Actually, well, no. It's not cool, because Brooke's there. Some small mountain town.
Thank you, Pearl White. I appreciate it. Well, at least it's shaded. I hope my phones are charging. Yeah, it's at 5%. This is what I'm saying. These phones take forever to charge nowadays, and they don't hold a battery. My iPhone 11 works better than the other iPhone 13. And the iPhone 13 is brand new, and it dies in like an hour or two. Even on the lowest setting of brightness and blah, 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 blah.
I mean, you streamed all night, bro. All night long, and even into the morning, so...
Hey, Shane. Hey,
reminds
Blade
me, I
Runner.
gotta do the transcript still.
This is a huge setback. I mean, like I said, I don't know why everybody thought because I monetized. Oh, I was making all this money. Quite the opposite. After that Planet Fitness situation.
She made a lot of money yesterday.
I never recovered. Been hanging by a thread for months, man. And that truck stresses me out. $3,000 a month for that truck. It's $700 for the payment, $150 for the insurance.
I love when her members ask her, what happened at Planet Fitness? The thing that you describe as the Planet Fitness incident. What happened? What did happen, bro?
This is what, $850. And then almost $2,000 a month in gas, especially during the summer months. It was a V8 Chevrolet. I mean, it just drunk gas like I drank water.
Could have had a V8. And we had to put... I gotta update the bingo card. She always says it. It was a V8.
I can't afford it with a $700 damn check. You know? I've never scammed anybody. We talk about scammers on this channel. I actually cover real scammers. I cover real child abusers. Pedophiles over here. Everything. Psychology, history. Everything. This channel is everything. Right now, it's me and my struggle, which y'all know I absolutely hate. Y'all know I love to get on here and do...
I feel like it's been her struggle for a solid 2 years, but okay, yeah, sure. It's all that other stuff, too.
Talk it too. Y'all know I love to talk about these stories. I love learning. That's all I've wanted to do for 2 years. You know? I think something bit me on my forehead. I still got that zit. If it starts to get bigger, I'm gonna have to put more stuff on it. Right now, it feels like it needs to heal. It's really dry. I think I overdone it with the benzoyl peroxide, but I'd rather it like the zit be gone and in the healing process than still be a zit. So it does look better.
I don't know. She bothers me because she could just be learning in a truck if she really wanted to. If she literally just did that, that wouldn't be a problem. But she has to go fight everybody. She has to fight with fucking Planet Fitness. She has to fight with whatchamacallit. I forget the other one, but I have like 3 in my head. I'm tired, man.
I just hope it doesn't scar.
She fought with the cops yesterday being like, this is my property. It's like, this isn't your property. Randy said you could be on this property. And she's like, no. It's just like, it's her way or the highway, right? Alley Financial, the deferment thing. She's like, that's not what a deferment is. Like, no, this is what a deferment is. You owe us this money. She's like, I'm just not going to pay it then. Like, now you don't have a truck. Now you can't stay on anybody's land. Now, you can't be at Planet Fitness. Like, you do this to yourself. It's fucking crazy.
Yeah. I don't even have my computer now. I gotta call Monday and drop out of school. They're gonna hit me with a $6,000 penalty. I don't even want to talk about it. I'll never get another opportunity like this. All my tuition was covered for the next 2 years. All I had to do was do my damn schoolwork online, and it wasn't even that hard. The hardest part was learning all them damn Bible names. But I would have got it eventually. Hip Hop Anonymous. Hip Hop Apotamus.
What the fuck, bro?
Here comes someone here. It must be some guy returning his books. But yeah.
Wait, the library?
It sucks because I'm dropping out. I do have to pay some of that tuition back. I wouldn't have had to. And that's what I mean. Like, I remember when I got accepted into Greensboro College, the tuition was so ridiculous. Then I looked at Florida State at Jacksonville. That tuition was ridiculous. They wanted me to take out like a $60,000 loan. It was crazy. It's not worth it. So I went the free route with Bible college. I don't know what I was planning to do with it. Maybe, I don't know, something, but yeah.
What?
I'm good. Is it Jazz?
She's saying the Bible college was recently? Because before she said it was agricultural business.
Just setting pretty. I like that. I am good. Thank you, Blade Runner, KZ. Heck no. Heck. Oh yeah, I'm good. Thank you. Enjoy the day.
I missed things while I slept for the very short amount of time that I did. It's fucking crazy.
Hey. Enjoy the day.
Yep. Are you homeless? Or...
No. I'm on the phone.
Okay, sorry.
Yeah, no, you're fine. Yeah.
Someone probably trying to help too. Brooke's like, no, this is gonna fuck up my grift, bro. Everyone's really nice in this town.
Hello.
The cops gave her band-aids and water last year.
Bane Bear.
And then she yelled about them. Like they're fucking evil.
Thank you. Is that Cordy? Oh, it's a fake account. Joke that. He said, "Are you homeless?" Being all nosy. No, I'm just out here for my looks. I just like to come out and loiter and risk going to jail for trespassing on public library property on a Sunday when they're closed. Like, you know what I mean? People just be out of touch, and this is why I'm a bitch. They say I'm dumb. I would never ask somebody who's clearly homeless if they're homeless. I would mind my business. Unless I see him starving like that one dude in Eden, and I had to leave him food. He was sleeping in Planet Fitness, on the Planet Fitness concrete. I mean, I guess I'm there now. What did I say? Back then I said that could be me. When I was leaving him that bag of food, remember the coconut water and stuff? And here we are, a year later.
What about that other homeless person who always like compared yourself to? The one homeless person in this town. That isn't you, the other one.
I know he's probably some just harmless old man, y'all, but this is what this is.
She kept saying it last year. She's like, I'm that girl now.
This is what CPTSD is. I fucking hate people. I'm sorry. Will God take this hate out of me one day? I don't know. I don't know. Because right now, I believe in corporal punishment. I think people should be beheaded. I think that death by firing squad is acceptable. I think the pedophiles should be strung up and gutted like fish. I'm sorry. I'm angry. Excuse me while I go through the 7 stages of grief after having my life implode, after it already imploded 2 years ago and then 3 years prior. It's just like, damn. COVID set off a chain reaction in my life that it's irreversible. And now I'm out here in these streets for real, and the chances of getting out of them at this point is going to be slim to none. People want to say I'm being cynical. People ain't even never had to live out of a car, telling me to go to the homeless shelter where I can get raped and strung back out on drugs. I stay away from people to stay clean. And I don't know what I'm planning to do with ministry. I don't know, but I don't know. It sucks. I love school, I was doing really well. I got to go at my own pace. Things switched up every week too, which I really like. The damn Bible names wasn't no joke, but other than that, after I was able to spill out, and
do we believe the Bible fucking school? I don't think she's going to school at all, but like, she said it was for agricultural business. I swear to God, the video's still up. Why? Like, this is what I mean. What the fuck is that? This is the first time. This is the first time I've actually, I guess, paid attention to this Bible school nonsense. Is that what she was talking about fucking yesterday, or the day before, too? I thought she was talking about something in her past. What the? You're never fucking going to school for Bible school. What?
I disestablishmentarianism 50 times. I'd figure it out.
Or you can say a big word. What?
Go for a run. How would I go for a run? It's 90 degrees. I haven't eaten in days or slept. I had breakfast this morning.
Is that why she's not swearing? I think she's trying to grift off of Christians or something now. I'm going to Bible school and I'm not swearing anymore.
For the first time, and it was just trash, It was McDonald's. That's not proper food.
Satan's after me.
I'm to a point I don't even want to listen to the comments.
Uh-oh.
I do make a little bit of money. $700, $800 a month. This coming month. But my truck payment was $850 with the insurance, and the gas was $2,000. It's basic math. We're gonna take $3,000, and we're gonna take away $700 out of $3,000. What does that leave us with, boss? $2,300. Ding, ding, ding. You got it right. That's what I was in the negative every damn month. If I can't make it happen, I can't make it happen, and I'm not gonna sit on the internet and beg people. One minute they say, I don't care, and that's why I keep the comments off, because I would sit here and fight with idiots every single day, and I'm literally out here, and you see how people are. They don't deserve to talk to me. I've never lied. It's crazy. I mean, I believe that people dislike themselves so much that they just, These are the same people that got me fired from my job. The same people that called the sheriff on me yesterday and got me kicked off my own land, having to leave my resources back. These are the same people that probably called the library. Same people that's called the EBT office trying to get my food stamps cut off, which I don't get food stamps anymore. These are the same people, y'all. It's been the same people for over a year that have whole hate channels devoted to me that are doing this stuff. And I've filmed all of it.
I still think I've covered James more than Brooke, but I don't know. And Heather, actually. Brooke is still fresh meat on this channel in a interest point of view, I guess.
When have you ever seen me do any of this stuff to anybody? I don't even go after the people that are out here spreading hate about me. But because you come and ask a dumb question and I say, whoa, maybe you shouldn't ask dumb questions, people feel some type of way. Maybe you shouldn't ask dumb questions.
My style is kind of fresh.
If you've never been homeless, then you shouldn't be opening your mouth. You don't have no skin in the game, boss. You don't know what you're talking about because you've never been through it.
I know that at least a couple people in this chat are homeless currently, and that other people have been homeless before, Brooke. They're just better at it than you.
Okay.
And don't like mention it all the time.
That'd be like somebody come to me and confided to me that they got prostate cancer. I'm not gonna start spitting out information about what they should do because I have no fucking clue. I don't have prostate cancer. I've never known anybody with prostate cancer. I'm not a doctor. So why would I give them fucking advice? And this is why I'm called a bitch, because I am. You know, I am. I know I'm condescending. I'm going to work on it one day. Maybe when I have enough money to eat and sleep on a regular basis, I won't be snappy. Maybe I won't be snappy. Okay? People need to cut it out. I'm exhausted. It's like classroom of toddlers. And it's not all y'all. It's just the comment section. And those are the people just popping in. You know what I mean? It's just the haters that subscribe for 20 minutes so they can come and say something. It's like, damn, dude.
YouTube is evil. They don't pay me
right now. And you want to tell me about how to get a tent? I'm sitting here talking about how heavy this book bag is and carrying this stuff around, and it ain't nothing but clothes, baby wipes, sunglasses, my batteries. And they want me to get a tent and a sleeping bag. How the hell am I gonna carry that around? They listen to what I'm telling you.
I imagine you would leave the tent up somewhere.
Before you know it, they'll want me to get snow skis for the winter and jet skis for the summer. Hook them to my back. And
Bro, Heather Gillespie lived in a tent in Chicago during the winter pregnant. I think you could be all right. You could do a tent, Brooke. Come on. You're trained. You've been training, right?
tow them up to the boat launch.
You're a killing machine. You should be in the army or whatever shit the fuck she says.
You know? Think about this. Do y'all know how heavy a tent is? Go into Walmart to the camping section. Oh, and just get you a little one person tent. And you know, like I said, there's no way to secure that thing from the inside. Like there's no way to lock that on the inside. It's not.
Heather Gillespie wouldn't even be fucking complaining. She would be yelling at us and telling us exactly what the fuck was gonna happen. She'd be wrong, but she would still. Her confidence is through the roof. Brooke is all sad puppy fucking nonsense here.
Dave, you're gonna actually stick out like a sore thumb. Listen, I hope some of y'all young folks in my comment section that I'm hoping are like young people, I hope y'all never become homeless.
Heather Gillespie's like a Blastoise, and this is like a little Squirtle here.
Okay, because it's not a joke. It's not a joke. I don't think most people would ever experience the level of homeless that I am. It's only because I don't have resources, I don't have family, everybody's already died off, you know, that I'm really in this situation. Most people would have a friend or a family member. Unfortunately, the people I grew up around
I don't know, let's see.
are dead, my family. And then the people, like friends that I grew up around, they're either dead or still on drugs. I stay away from everybody so that I can stay clean. I don't reach out for help because every time I've ever asked somebody for help, they stab me in the back and throw it in my face and then try to knock me off my feet again and leave me in a worse situation. So I've just gotten to where I don't want to ask for help because people are always expecting something in return. And I have nothing left to fucking give. I've given everything. I have nothing else. I might have to give my life just to damn stick by my, you know, to die on my heel. I'm like, you know, this kid, I mean, I could really die out here. It's not a joke. I'm struggling majorly. I'm indisposed majorly at the moment, you know.
I really want Heather Gillespie to make a
Between the bugs
comeback.
and the heat and the feet and the stink and, you know, it'll only get worse, like I said. And there's no escaping it. I have to be here. I'm stuck doing this for the next 2-3 weeks because I have court and I have to be here for that bullshit. You know, that'd be my luck to miss that court date and these charges not get dismissed after, you know, I'm going in front of a judge to get charges dismissed for more charges that I didn't do at a Planet Fitness back in last October, right? Hadn't had a criminal charge in almost 10 years. Got clean 5 years ago, and then I become homeless. And that led to me going to jail again for more crimes I didn't commit. And this judge is supposed to sign off on this paperwork to dismiss the charges. Because, thank God, I recorded everything, and they saw what happened. So anyways, I mean, wouldn't it be some shit if I...
Video Game Gooner keeps saying, this just made the court date way more interesting. What's going to happen in court, Brooke? I don't know. I'm pretty sure they're going to be like, Brooke, you haven't really been chill. You've been kind of fucking insane.
couldn't even show up because
You've been talking about Planet Fitness a lot and these people a lot, and it's, I don't know. I want to see how court goes.
I mean, anything can happen in 2 weeks. The way I'm feeling right now, I need sleep. I feel like if I could get sleep, I would feel better. It's not like I can just roll up and sleep on a damn bench, you know? I mean, I fell asleep on some concrete last night, and they rolled up like 3-4 deep on me. It was like, get up, you can't be sleeping here. She got out all hot, and I was just like, girl, this is unnecessary. And then she goes, where's your truck? And that's when I was like, dude, she knows me, and I've never seen this woman. I do not believe. I don't recall ever meeting her. And she's asking where my truck is. How would she know about my truck? How'd she even know what it was? Riddle me this, Batman. That's when I knew. I was like, man, these fuckers probably sit around watching me. Go figure. I mean, you saw how they said at the gas station.
Yeah, I got a cartwheel over to Mama Bear's channel when Brooke gives me a chance to breathe, because I seen Mama Bear was doing like SMSS coverage. I didn't know that, because Samantha is crazy. I really like Samantha. Brooke, you gotta like, when is this fucking truck repo saga gonna end?
Last night when the guy was cussing me out drunk.
I'm glad we're here for it though. Remember when we were watching the other one? I was like, I really wish we could have caught it live. We're catching this one live, so that's good.
So all right. So I went and charged my phone at this park, all right? Walked into town to get some water. We ate some Oreos. That's the first thing I'd eaten in 2 days almost. And
oh, there's peanut butter and jelly.
what happened? We went to use the bathroom. We walked around town a little bit. Oh.
I don't know if Livy's still in chat, but Livy wanted to ask you some questions, peanut butter jelly.
I went and fell asleep at that. Yeah, that's what happened. I went and fell asleep at this shopping center, right? Fell asleep on the concrete. The cops woke me up, ran me off, so I went back to the park to try to charge my devices. By that time, they had done cut the power off, so I couldn't. But there was a drunk guy out there. It was crazy out. And he was like slurring his word. I mean, he was wasted. He was white boy nasty ass, Channing Tatum wasted, okay? And I keep walking away from him, and he's trying to walk up on me. I mean, it was crazy. And the cops are sitting right there in the parking lot, 3 of them. And it got to the point, he walks back in his trailer, right? Because he lives across the street in his trailer. And, smart, so smart. Be drunk, harassing me, and show me exactly where he lives. So smart. You know? See, and this is what I'm saying. I have to turn the other cheek because he's such a fucking idiot. He doesn't know who he's fooling with. It's sheer ignorance that leads to people like him going missing, okay? I'm just saying, I have to turn the cheek because it's people's addiction, toxicity, trauma, bullshit that spills over into my life, and I have to stay away from that. Y'all saw me backing up, and I said, leave me alone. And then he's like trying to use his dog. Oh, look, she won't bite. I wasn't worried about your dog biting. You need to be worried about me biting you and your dog. Because I'm feral. You know? And then he goes in his house, probably has some more shots. Because tell me why he come out the second time and he sounded even more slurred. I was like, Lord, that shit's done hit the fan. I mean, he is literally topless with his hairy chest hanging out. Walking across the street at 3 o'clock in the morning, I do believe. Cop sat in the gas station parking lot right there. He's hollering at me. And I'm like, please leave me alone. And then he's like, I'm going to call the law. I was like, call him. Call the po-po-ho, please. By all means. Get him out here.
And then he went over to his house.
He never did. As soon as I picked up my stuff to leave, he was walking back in his house and the cops had taken off down the road. So no, I didn't get much sleep last night. And the night before, I had to drive back from Florida so that I could relinquish the vehicle. And, you know, so many people come to my channel and they're like, oh, you should have ran. You should have ran. Y'all are crazy. See, that's the difference between me and you, I guess, or me and a lot of people. Not you, but you know what I mean. Like, I don't run from shit like that. Running from your problems puts you in a whole worse predicament. It is better to plan and be strategic.
You weren't planning anything. You just, like, fucking went over to him.
No. I ain't never run from nobody. Especially not the Repo Man. You know what I mean? I've ran from the police. But other than that, and that was like 20 years ago, so shut up. Shut up. Sue me. You won't get nothing. A sunburn.
Isn't that what the Repo's man's for? Like, make his job interesting or whatever? I don't know, Brooke. That's why I'm skeptical of that, too. Why would she fucking care about giving back the truck?
Yeah, I don't know.
I break kids' arms and stab other people, and then I try to justify it, but fucking keeping a truck for longer than I'm supposed to, that's where I draw the line. I just find it hard to believe.
People give me the worst advice. I swear. So, as of this morning, I need to go purchase a sleeping bag, a camping bag.
She just tried to, like, basically take someone else's land, too, so, like...
a blanket.
But the truck.
What else?
The truck is too much.
What else? What else? Oh, like a jackery, because, you know, those are light as fuck. You know, it's not like a battery with lithium or anything that's heavy, you know? I'm pretty sure that's what's in those things, right? Why are they so heavy? They heavy. Them jackery, they heavy. Where's the other phone?
Yeah,
when this heat starts to cool off, we need to focus on food.
Batteries are heavy.
And I've got to do something with my feet, honey. The humidity has been on like 80, and cars were driving down the road. There's no sidewalk, so I was having to step in the grass last night. And so my feet, I mean, they're dried out now. I don't want to take my shoes off at the freaking public library, man. It's like, you know, I'm already doing enough over here in the corner with all my shit hooked up. Like,
I have all of Tony's Instagram stories.
I am going to find somewhere to probably hole up tonight, but I got to make sure I got cell service on all 3 phones. And that
I haven't forgotten about Tony, guys. I have everything ready. It'll be a nice long Tony stream once we get a chance to.
they're charged. I'm going to go to the woods with supplies. But I got to make sure I feel secure, you know? And if I'm being honest, I'm kind of pissed because I accidentally dropped some weapons somewhere. So now I'm like 2 weapons short. I mean, I still got like 6 other, but
Yeah, 6 weapons? What are the 2 you dropped?
I'm 2 weapons short. You never know what you're gonna need. Would you rather need it and not have it, or have it and not need it? Why do you think the damn bag's so heavy? That shit around for, you know, I lost count. I'm not crying, I don't want your sympathy, I'm just being real. Like, this is not a joke. What I went through last year, like, it traumatized me. It put me in a mental hospital almost.
I gotta
I'm not
edit
going through
those
this
shorts
year.
today too.
I will
Thanks for the
fight
beans.
everybody on.
You're up at my broadcast throwing me beans?
DM super chatted $5. She makes us recovered addicts look bad. I hit my low point in life and never made a fraction of the excuses she did. Got my shit together and she CNT.
Thank you, DM, for the 5. No, I've said it before. I don't bring it up all the time because I don't know why it would be necessary to. But I used to be addicted to opiates. I'm not like Brooke. You know, lots of people have been addicted to things in their past and gotten clean and lived lives that are fine. Brooke does make recovering addicts look bad.
On this damn planet. After my feet stopped hurting. Like I said, if I had to fight right now, I don't think that I could. I think if I went to drop kick, I think when I dropped in, my leg would give out and my face would kick the ground. I wouldn't be drop kicking nothing but myself into the pavement. I don't think I could support my weight in the drop kick, honey. My quads hurt, my calves hurt, everything's swollen up. Everything's swole. My ass hurts from sitting on cement. What we at, boss? This is not charging my 17%. Why is this not? Y'all, I've got to delete pictures. I must have too much stuff stored on here. Hold my beer, okay? And I'm joking. I'm not drinking. I don't drink. God, I can't even joke with these fuckers.
Brooke is fucking crazy. Deleting pictures off your phone isn't gonna make it charge faster. This is insane. This is like I don't know. There's like old people who think like if the volume is too loud, it uses up more data or something. Like it had that. Those 2 things don't correlate with each other. I've heard some wacky things working phones before. What are you talking about? Deleting pictures to make the phone charge faster?
Electrolytes. It's not vodka. I don't even like vodka. I like whiskey. Jameson, if you're trying to send me a Christmas present. Oh, God, I might need it by Christmas. I might be drinking again. I might fall off the wagon by Christmas, honey. Okay, I'm going to need something to numb this ass that's going skinny. I got bones poking out already. I mean, 8, you know what I mean?
I love sugar.
Come on, man. No, but for real, I think
Sugar.
sometimes my phone slows down when I got too much crap on it, so let me clean out some shit. iPhone storage, my lips are so dry. 6160. Yeah, let's empty this.
Very strange that she thinks that this is what's gonna make her phone charge faster. It's probably just like the outside ports. James used to bitch about this all the time. They don't have like
This is important, though.
wattage going to them.
Start using this phone, but it don't stay charged like this one. I really need to switch everything over. It's that time. This is cracked. I'm just holding on to it because the battery works so much better. It ain't charging today because the memory's full. And I can't see nothing.
No, I don't know. What kind of charging cord is she using?
It'll charge faster.
If she's not using USB-C, USB-C, but like fucking She should have a MagSafe. It frustrates me that Brooke, the live streaming sensation, doesn't know anything about fucking phones or live streaming or YouTube or anything. Like, what the fuck? You think out of anything she would be learning, quote unquote, she would be learning that shit because it has a direct impact on her life. You know what I mean? Not paleontology or horticulture or the Bible or agricultural business studies that we didn't fucking do, or what else did she go to school for? Hair and makeup, she said in one video. Fucking not merchandising. Marketing? She said she's gone to school for a whole bunch of shit. She should have just fucking spent all that time learning about YouTube and phones instead of murder. Yeah, just apparently she's going to Bible school right now. I don't believe that. It just came out, literally came out of nowhere. Guys, I'm in Bible school. I don't swear anymore, alright? God has a plan for me. I just know what it is. I'm gonna delete all these pictures off my phone to make it charge faster.
Jesus Christ, I did not realize that I take this much news stories, but clearly I have a problem with screenshots, okay? I think you need to send me to rehab. I'm on drugs, you guys. I've relapsed. I can't stop taking screenshots. It's like a bad twerking addiction. Every time you catch me, I'm in the bathroom like a bad little boy with my phone, taking screenshots of what? Autopsies, death certificates. I mean, you know. Oh, I want to keep that. That's Dale Earnhardt Jr. Or Dale Earnhardt. I wanted to talk about his death. I'm gonna keep that one. That was a good. That's good. It's sad.
Should put in airplane mode. Airplane mode to make it charge faster, because then nothing would be like updating.
Yeah, screenshots of anything that I see that's interesting, like.
Or drawing resources from the phone.
And don't want to read them to you guys, so I've literally got. It doesn't tell me, probably 2,000 screenshots in here. Not even joking. It's a problem. And I never clean it out. And then my phone starts to crash, and then I have to go through and clean it out. Well, at least it'll charge faster now.
I don't think it will.
That's why it's not been charging.
Well, let's Google it. Let's
And
give it a
this is the
goo.
old phone, the 11. The new 13 that I got like a few weeks ago, that one does not hold a charge at all, and it's got nothing on it. And that's part of the reason I don't want to put anything on it, because it's like, damn, if it already doesn't hold a charge, once I put stuff on it, what battery it does have is going to be shot. Tell me why that crappy Verizon phone works better than anything. That's what I'm filming on now.
Google's on my
It's a
side.
prepaid one too.
No. Just deleting photos off your phone does not
Let me go to the top. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, y'all.
directly make it charge faster.
Okay.
Because why would it? She thinks it's like, I don't know. Thinks it's like a physical space. Like the photo, if there's too much photos in the phone, like there's no space for the charge to like fill up the phone or something. I don't know how she thinks it works, but this doesn't make any sense. Maybe there's fluff in her charging port. She could like check that too. Like iCloud syncing? I turned that shit off. But I've had that shit off since like fucking 2017.
Woo! Thanks for the beans. You're up at my broadcast throwing me beans?
Wells super chatted $2. Why does she look like Ren from Ren and Stimp RN?
From Ren and Stimp? Which ones? I'm not too familiar with Ren and Stimpy. Let's see. Thank you for the two.
My driver's license and my passport. Hell yeah, I forgot I even had that. Didn't know I had it. Glad I do.
Oh, the Chihuahua?
Woo! Thanks for the beans. You're up at my broadcast throwing me beans?
Sebastian Polega super chatted $2. Definitely Tweak and Bish can't stop moving.
I think maybe. Maybe. Let's get a picture. Thank you for that too.
They really look better. Oh, there's one.
This guy?
It's caught on camera. The guy in the gold van from the beach. Remember that? He kept pulling up right in front of me. Trying to look through my windows. Nobody else on the beach but me and him. Huge beach. Few acres. And he's got to pull right up in there. Right in front of my car. 4 feet away. Trying to look through my front windows. It happened like 3 times. And finally he got missing. I would usually drive off. Oh my god, Ted Kaczynski stuff. We talked about him in like
You love Ted Kaczynski.
October or November. Something like that. Maybe even December.
And you learn nothing from him.
Jesus, no wonder this phone's about to crash.
Maybe it's a good thing she didn't learn anything from Ted Kaczynski.
This is exactly why it looks like this.
But I think even Ted Kaczynski would have built his fucking cabin before a bunch of booby traps. She went in the wrong order. Oh, this is peaceful. Work deleting photos off her phone. What am I gonna do? I have to clean my bong, or I have to smoke a joint. Both are time. Both take time. I have a water bottle behind this monitor. Where the hell?
Here comes somebody.
Geico. So easy, a cave woman can do it. Is that what that's from?
Woo! Thanks for the beans. You're up in my broadcast throwing me beans?
Nathan Eberly super chatted $9.99. I'm back, Steve. Did I miss anything important?
Thank you, Nathan, for the 10. Not that I know of. She's just been ranting. She was in not a forest. She was in like some parking lot or park or something. And then she walked over here. She's deleting pictures so her phone charges faster, which isn't a thing. I still need to. I keep forgetting to, because she distracts me. But I gotta see. There's like 2 streams we missed, like an hour stream and then a half-hour stream. So I'm gonna run the transcript through ChatGPT and see if there's anything good in there. People were saying that she was ranting pretty much all morning.
Oh my god, y'all. 670 in one go.
Was there any cop encounters this morning? I guess I'm asking you guys now. Where's this other thing? What's going on here, bro? There we go.
When did Luigi Mangoni shoot Brian Thomas? Because there's stuff going all the way back. I have not cleaned this out. No wonder this phone is acting funny. I've literally, I think I had probably 2,000 or 3,000 screenshots in here. Under 600 almost right there.
See, now the cops are plotting against her. The big conspiracy. I keep forgetting that the stream is titled Brooke is Dying. What the fuck, Brooke? You're not dying. It hasn't even been 24 hours. You're not going to die. Jesus, jumping. I'm dying. Don't know transcript for this one? Oh, this is only like a minute long. Why did it say it was... Oh, am I going crazy? No, I'm not going crazy.
900 getting deleted. Stuff on Princess Diana.
We can watch this right now. This one says it was 30 minutes long, but when you click on it, it's only a minute? So we could just watch this right now, since it's only a minute. And she's like looking at her phone anyways. Oh, hold on, I gotta unmute this.
Nissan. God, here comes a car. Nissan. Yeah, of course. Oh God, here comes two more. Hold on. Some of them be getting so close. I think they're actually gonna hit me sometimes, you know, because it's crazy.
Same as
They
last.
didn't. They moved. Thank you. Thank you. I'm so exhausted.
And that's where it cuts. Okay. So I have to see the other one there. Is she frozen over here?
Wow, that's over 1,000 right there. Yeah.
Woo! Thanks for the beans. You're up in my broadcast throwing me beans?
Sebastian Polega super chatted $2. Walk 8 nanograms with traffic is next LVL stupid.
She walks like in the middle of the road at night with a flashlight. I think she was trying to get hit so she could be like, I got hit by a car, so go fund me, have people feel bad for her. Get like a big payout. But maybe that's just too crazy. I don't know. I don't even know if Brooke has insurance. It's a homeless lady. But thank you for the too. Whoa.
Trying to empty this. It was almost 12 gigabytes. Now it's charging. That's crazy. Now it's at 38%. It's crazy. As I was deleting stuff, it started charging better. Ain't that crazy?
It is because that doesn't make sense.
Why is this not working? It's frozen. Probably crashed it, bro. With your 5,000 screenshots. Empty. Empty. Delete from his iPhone. That's another 7 gigabytes. Damn. Make this working. Oh, I'm sorry, y'all.
Um, okay. I mean, this looks pretty crazy.
Yo, I'm gonna have to go. This phone won't charge. It's only on 13%. It won't charge while I'm damn. I've got to charge this stuff. All of it. And I've already been here for a minute. And my phone's only on 38%.
Physical
I have
struggle.
no other way to charge my devices, so I'm gonna stop running my mouth and try to lay low and let these devices charge. And we'll meet up in a little while. I gotta get food. I gotta get food somehow.
Alright, do it.
I love you guys and pray for me. God knows I need it, and I'm praying for y'all. Bye, y'all.
Okay, so she's not live anymore. So I guess she's not dying anymore. So let's get caught up. We watched that 1 minute video that I thought was 30 minutes, so that just shaved off a lot of time. This is like an hour and 45 minutes. I have the summary. Pretty much everything in the summary seems crazy though. Like, it just seems like she was on one. Since they're transcripts, if she goes silent, like we can just jump to the next part where there's actual like her talking, so that's good. And we can do it a little bit faster, like we can tweak the speed. So this was from, when was this from? I guess from the time that I fell asleep to before I woke up. And honestly, we missed a little bit of the other one too, so I don't know, we'll just see. She might even go live after, before we get done this, so let's just see what happens.
It's so hot. First I was freezing. Now I'm burning up. Yeah, that's another thing I forgot about. The elements.
She talks about the elements every day. How could she forget about them?
During the day, it's super hot, which makes you feel like crap. And then at night, it's cold. The only thing I can think about is using the bathroom. There's nowhere else to use the bathroom but up here. If I try to sneak into the woods right there and somebody sees me, they'll call the law and I'll get in trouble. I'll get a charge. It's okay to kind of sneak off, I guess, and pee in the woods at night, but during the day, there's not really too many places out here I can do just go pop a squat, you know? I'd be the one caught for that too, you know? I'd be the one getting caught for that.
She said that there's no hotel, but I don't know how much I believe her. I'm sure there's a hotel somewhere. Or an Airbnb or something.
Absolutely exhausted. Can barely even hold my eyes open. This book bag is so heavy. My back hurts, my feet hurt. Everything hurts. This person doesn't see me. All right. Watch them not have any kind of rechargeable battery and I just don't have a phone anymore. Then I don't have a channel. Then I don't even have money to eat. That's the way it's headed, y'all. I hate to tell you, that's the way it's headed. That's the way it's looking.
Alright, we'll skip a little bit ahead here because she just like complains about the same old, same old. She ends up at Walmart and finds an outlet, but she's like, I'm gonna go cook dough, so let's jump to that. About like 15 minutes, alright. Let me jump over there. 15 minutes in.
The night without them having major problems from crazy people. I just want to sit down and smoke. I've been walking, my feet hurt, my shoes are wet. Oh my God, y'all don't understand. My people sitting here acting like it's cute. There's the fucking port. I thought there was one over here. Let's see how long it takes for the cops to roll up trying to bully me out of here when this is literally the only charging port in the entire fucking town.
I don't think that's accurate because we just saw her at another charging port. We saw her at 2 different charging ports yesterday. One at the park. I was actually kind of surprised and impressed there were charging ports at the park. Like a fucking park with grass and shit on it. And like, I don't know, that other building, but it wasn't Walmart. Like these bricks were different.
Thanks for the beans. You're up in my broadcast throwing me beans?
Beefy Queefs with Brooke super chatted $2. She's gonna look like Ronald McDonald by 6 p.m. Clown face, clown face, clown face, clown face.
Yeah, maybe. Thank you, Vivi.
I'm in the McDonald's to have breakfast, but you can only sit in there so long, y'all. You know? Like, what am I supposed to do? I can't go anywhere. I have no way to get there. If I don't have a phone, then I don't have money. If I don't have money, then I'm gonna freaking die out here. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I'm actually surprised I even made it through the night without them having major problems from crazy people. I just want to sit down and smoke. I've been walking, my feet hurt, my shoes are wet. Oh my God, y'all don't understand. My hips hurt so bad from sitting on concrete. My hips hurt so bad. My ankles, my legs are swollen. Everything hurts from sitting on concrete.
All right, hold on. I don't know why it's breaking it down. I like it when it does it in chronological order, but it's saying at fucking 3 minutes in, she admits there's no plan. She doesn't have a plan at all. Hold on. Let me find this.
That's the way it's headed, y'all. I hate to tell you, that's the way it's headed. That's the way it's looking. I'm so fucking exhausted. I just want to sleep. That ain't gonna happen. I better get used to it. Because I'm out here now, and there's no going back. There's no reconciliation to this situation. None. Zip zero. No plan. No plan to have a plan. No way to have a plan. Gotta use the bathroom so bad, my back hurts. What all this guy's gotta go.
So, what do you mean? Okay, whatever.
Hurts from sitting on concrete.
No way to have a plan.
I hope this shit's charging. Alright, it's charging. I don't know how long they'll let me sit out here before.
We can think of like creative ways to kill people, but we can't think of a fucking plan.
And you know, then once they damn trespass me here, I won't have anywhere to
It's just a no plan Jan.
charge my phone. And then I'm really gonna be in a bad predicament. This is crazy, man. Well, you know, I can't find my damn vape.
This is
It
not
is what it is, man.
This is not from last year. This is from this morning. I was sleeping. I had to sleep, but this is not from last year.
You know, it's really sad that I did all this hard work for nothing. Sucks. Like I said, it's constant punishment.
Yeah, I'm not watching anything from last year. Fuck that. I'm just trying to get through like the last 24 hours of Brooke, you know? No, you're good. You're good. The real Shelly.
Starbucks has a closed door policy. I have a job. Thanks for supporting my channel. Why is this?
Gets aggressive in chat. That's what this description is. Frustrated by ignorant or
Thank you.
dismissive comments.
Order it how? I don't have a post office box. I don't have a home address. Where am I going to order it from? And where am I going to order it to? Can't you order a solar charge in it? May take time.
Yeah, so it looks like, I don't know, this looks alright. She's gonna fight with chat about good suggestions and tell everyone why they're bad suggestions, even though they're probably good.
No, that boat has sailed. If I was going to do that, it would have been last month when I had 2 P.O. boxes. Now I have no P.O. boxes. No way to get it. No. Starbucks does suck. And they have a closed door
Thanks for
policy.
beans.
They started that
You're up at my broadcast throwing me beans?
Rhino super chatted 99 cents.
Thank you, Rano.
at the beginning of the year. That means that unless you were spending money, $10 on a cup of cake, then you're not allowed to be in there. You're not allowed to be on their Wi-Fi. They don't want you in the parking lot.
I think we could find something more affordable in Walmart than $10 for a cup of cake. What the fuck is a cup of cake?
They have a closed door policy now. They've had that going on since the beginning of the year. And you know what? There's video of me saying that they were going to do this a year in advance. McDonald's is following suit. Certain McDonald's now require adults to carry IDs to even order food inside of the store.
A unit of measurement is how much cake would you like? How about a cup of cake?
Got to be 21 or older to even go in McDonald's. So yeah, there's no Starbucks. None of that. Stay in your storage unit. Wow. So what? She can kick me out on the street with all my property?
Starbucks, okay.
Some of y'all, I hope y'all never become homeless because you're gonna make your situation worse by doing things the wrong way. I've been out here doing this for 2 years. I know what works. I know what don't work. I know what causes problems. Every time I say the cops are gonna show up, they show up. Do they not? Some of y'all ain't been around long enough. Y'all be in the comment section and y'all ain't got no skin in the game.
Yeah, if they did, they'd be stalkers. No skin in the game.
That other phone dies so quickly. This one, the new one, sucks. I don't get it. How does my old phone, it'll hold charge for hours, but this new one won't? It doesn't make any sense.
Conspiracy. Probably doing more stuff. I don't know. How long is she gonna have the zip for? It feels like it's been there forever, but I think she just live streams a lot.
I'm sure the manager's not gonna be happy with me sitting out here. They don't allow stuff like this. Not at this Walmart, honey. We own the mountain. They do shit differently. They have different laws, different policies. They just do.
She's live again? Is she live again? Or did she just, like, turn her phone off instead of ending the live stream?
Thanks for the beans. You're up at my broadcast throwing me beans?
Rhino super chatted $1.99. There's 6 motels that are cheap in Roland, NC.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm sure she could get to a hotel somewhere. She just is, it wouldn't fit her narrative. She's gonna make more money on the streets being like, no, than if she was in a hotel being like, thank you guys. I'm gonna get my life together. Because then people would actually expect change. She's put herself in a situation where, like, there's no escape from it. So she can get, so she can grift it, I think. Why? I think this is streamed 2 hours ago. Streaming 2 hours. Okay, never mind. She just didn't end her other live stream properly. That tripped me out. If you guys see her live, let me know.
Do shit differently. They make it up as they go along. There was no solar chargers here, and you were getting on my nerves in the last stream. We've already been over this. Rewind it back.
Thing now, but in reverse. Is zero.
Thank you, Richard. Send help for what? Some of y'all are crazy. Some of y'all are crazy. I worked more than, honey, I worked 24 hours yesterday. What are you talking about? I worked 24.
I worked 24 hours yesterday. Why did she not end her live stream properly? This is annoying me. I like. Is it gonna come back randomly? I gotta keep my eye on her.
hours yesterday. I worked all night last night. What are you talking about? People are wild.
Me and Brooke working overtime.
Yep, because they're asking about location. They're asking stupid questions. So anybody asking dumb shit will be blocked. I don't play these games. I got all day. I got all day to fight with the internet. Yeah, I know. See what I deal with? See what I deal with? I'll just run the clock up. You know what I mean? Run the clock up.
We'll just have this over here.
I do. All it's gonna do is run the clock up, run my numbers up, and make me more money. That's what Joe blows. I don't know why it wouldn't say that. See how you
Thanks
see
for
how
beans. You're up in my broadcast throwing me beans?
Sebastian Polega super chatted $2. Yup, she worked that mouth on Dark Corner.
That's right, Sebastian. Thank you for the tip.
YouTube censored your comment, Joe Blow. They censor your comment, but they don't censor comments where people are sexually harassing me. There was a man that came on this channel the other day, and he talked about molesting his niece, and I got a screenshot of it.
Did you report the account? Why did you keep bringing this up?
He openly admitted in the chat live that he was essaying his niece.
Did you stalk this person? You know how, like, if someone is just in the same parking lot as you, you get their whole docs and you hunt them down. You said you're going to go talk to their parents and ruin their life. Did you do that with this person? Like, did you be like, maybe we should find their information and call the authorities or do anything about it? Or do you just take a screenshot so we can use it as, like, an example of how evil the internet is and YouTube is evil and blah, 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 blah.
He said that. I got a screenshot. They don't block that degeneracy, but they block your comment. This is my problem. This is my fight with YouTube. I know that they pay me and that I work for them. But man, what they don't tell you is that the app is not really set up in the benefit of the creator. It's set up in the benefit of YouTube. Clearly. They're a $3 billion company. They made triple digits last year. I made less than $5,000.
Brooke thinks she's like holding up YouTube with her shoulders or something. Like YouTube makes a bunch of money off her content. Yeah, okay. If you're not making money, YouTube's not making that much money off you.
Less than 10,000. It's horrible.
Advertisers pay what they
Started
pay.
OnlyFans. Here we go. It's like I get on here every morning and
It
talk about the
works.
same things and make money off of it. It's like we just go over the same stuff, you know? It's exhausting. And I have real problems. Like mainly I'm gonna get food, water. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry, Regina. I'm so sorry. Oh, wow. See, you're nice to some people, and then they come back and they have perverted comments. They take over 50%. Well, they take 50%.
They don't.
I filled out it. I'm not going to keep reiterating the same stuff. I'm just going to block people and run the clock up. I've already been over this. You know, I've had no sleep. These people have never clearly had any problems.
Is that her new trick over here? I think chat's still open on this. So I think she can still get live chats, but like there's nothing here. Like it's just spinning. That's an interesting way. That's an interesting way to do it, Brooke. I don't know. I don't know. We could do that.
I will never get that car back. Let it go. I will never get that car back. The car is gone.
How long was mine like silent for? Because I fell asleep, I woke up and like Brooke was frozen, so I just ended the stream. But no, that's basically what Brooke's doing here, except just with the spinning thing.
I don't want you guys' money, Main 207, and thank you for earlier. I don't want y'all's money. No, Tank, Max, I won't be able to get the car back. Grand Rising.
I mean, I skipped to 3 hours and 47 seconds and she's still talking, and I ended at 3 hours and 53 minutes. So even if it's like, even if it cuts right here, that's pretty good. I wake up when there's silence. I sleep better when there's fucking noise in my ear.
Palmer.
Anybody coming over here with drama will be blocked. Anybody sexually harass me will be blocked.
Okay, so like I'm sorry, guys, for 4 minutes last night's stream, I was just sitting there in silence, asleep. Oh my god, I know. It was really... My computer was not happy yesterday. It's a lot better today.
Somebody's breaking up ice.
Everything looks like it's working today, thank god.
Sweet.
I remember how frustrated I got.
It's adorable.
Oh, mamma mia.
I wish I would have been able to do that. No, I didn't get any sleep, G-Mat. I tried to pass out, and when I went to pass out, the cops showed up and said that somebody had called and said that I was sleeping in the shopping center, and they ran me off. And I've been on foot since. And every time I go to a park or somewhere else, the cops show up and run me off there. So as I was saying, it's just like being in a car, but it's even worse. Because they show up and they want you to walk away. And that takes forever. And they'll just follow you around town, making you move on from place to place. And it's like, dude, it's hot. There was no gas stations open, you know. There was no bathrooms. I'm walking miles and I have to pee. My feet are hurting. Like, y'all, this is not good. This is not good at all. There's no going back now, you know. If I die out here, at least I did what was right. I'll stand by that. I'll die on that.
You didn't fulfill your end of the agreement to the contract, and you've kind of like been trying to kill a lot of people, so I don't think you've been doing the right thing. Just my opinion.
This is not good at all. I can't even put it into words how bad this is. Good morning. No, you're right. I feel dead. I feel dead on this earth, having to conform to society's standards. And they're evil. They're absolutely evil. I've saw the worst in society in the past 2 years. I thought prison was bad. Those girls were kind in comparison to these people out here on the streets. Inmates were kinder. People in rehab were kinder than these people out here that have homes and families and everything going for them. It's crazy. Some of the most damaged people are the most seriously kindest people. And they get treated like crap over and over and over, kicked down by society, can never get a leg up, and then they die out here. No, I do have a Bible, but it's in storage. I don't have a way to get a tent. There's nowhere to put it. There is no churches. Y'all, please. I know y'all are trying to help, but it's best to just let somebody who's already been doing this for years figure it out, because
it's best to just shut the fuck up. I know how to do this, alright? So you don't need help then, right? You know what you're doing?
I don't think that y'all can really understand what a small town is. And if I have to say small town one more time, I'm gonna get it tattooed on my fucking forehead so y'all can read it. And y'all...
That's how I feel about, I don't know, people being like, what's wrong with this woman? I'm like, she broke her kid's arm. She stabbed 2 ladies. She's crazy. You know, just running through the hits every day.
Oh, can remember, I'm from a small town. Small town. I'm gonna get it on my eyelids. So every time I blink, it's gonna say small town.
Well, like, that's... Small town is way less to say than all the things I have to say. What are you talking about, bro?
For real.
It's okay.
Like, there are no churches and domestic violence shelter. There are no resources here. I went to a public park last night and had the police roll up on me. I mean, come on, man. If you don't know, they rolled up on me a few times last night, running me off. I'd be sitting on a damn bench somewhere, and here comes the damn cops. They don't want me here. They want me to move on. I can't go nowhere. I have no way to do that. There's no church organizations. These people don't like homeless people. Y'all don't understand. These people in this town is a lot of boomers, and I'm not saying all of them are the same, but I am saying that they don't like that homeless stuff. They frown upon it, and they treat homeless people like crap. Okay? So things are going to be harder around here because of that. This is not a place that's welcoming to my mere existence under these circumstances. There's been a few people in this town that's been kind to me. Specifically the restaurant down there, the little Mexican restaurant. I remember it was raining and I was without my truck.
She's not a con? Like a convicted criminal? She's definitely a convicted criminal. Criminal. And I'd say she's conning people like she's a con woman.
And he gave me a chair to sit in so I didn't have to sit on the ground. It starts to hurt sitting out here on this ground. My hips hurt from laying on it last night. Not to mention walking on it for damn 20 miles, however far I've been.
Always with her hips. Last year it was with the hips too. She was like, oh, my hips. I gotta rest my hips. I was like, I don't even know you need to rest hips. What are your hips doing?
Thanks. My phone is only at 15% and I've been out here for like 20 minutes. I don't know what to do. I'm charging that battery pack, but it don't last no time. I wonder if Lowe's has got something. Some kind of like solar panel. I don't know.
Hey, can I trade this
I need
barbed
some kind
wire
of
for solar panel?
pack. The sun will charge it and I can recharge my devices with it. I can't have it be too big though because I can't carry nothing massive. I got this book bag and it's so heavy. My shoulders and back are killing me. I've been toting that thing around. It's probably damn, I don't know, 15, 20 pounds.
I want to watch James's backpack get stolen again. That was some good times.
It's gonna get hot today. It's gonna be 90 degrees.
That's such a crazy fucking time.
So it's cold this morning and then I'm gonna burn up today. It's like no happy medium, you know?
That's right, because you would be able to see barbed wire. She needs it to be like stealthy. Oh, hey Diane, how's it going?
This little bug's tickling me. He keeps crawling under my legs. He must be cold. I know, buddy. He keeps trying to crawl under my hot legs. Oh, Big Chris Entertainment. You're right about that. That's another thing that I noticed. Food stamps is a way to
Some guy donated like $900 last night, which is crazy.
control people and keep up with people and keep tabs on people. It absolutely is. You know how much data they probably collect with government services like HUD housing? They can watch them and stuff. They know everybody that comes from their property, leaves from their property. They know everything about them. All they got to do is watch the food stamps, watch where the money goes, and watch the housing complex, and they know everything about a person. It's absolutely a way. You know what else? You know what else is a way for the government to keep up with people? Methadone maintenance programs, Suboxone, those medicines that they're giving to inmates when they get out of jail. It's absolutely a way to keep up with drug addicts and what they're doing, where they're at in their recovery. I mean, not that they give them the tools to get clean anyways, let's be honest. You're absolutely right. The government will give you a homeless fund so they can keep an eye on them, but not to help them, but to watch them and make sure they stay homeless. It's trapped. It's absolutely it's a system. Everybody's got their place in like society puts them in a box. This shit's been a long time coming. I mean, statistically speaking, it's no surprise that I'm homeless because I grew up in the foster care system. This is what happens. The fact that it didn't happen before is actually kind of crazy. But that's also why I've been in this toxic, abusive, family, sexual, narcissistic friendship for 20 years too, you know? I don't think if I would have met my narcissist, then I probably would have been homeless back then. That's probably why the cops drove me back there. They thought they were probably doing the right thing. Well, I hate to tell you, sir, I think that I would have rather started over in a homeless shelter. You know, like seriously, at 18, I think I could have handled it differently back then. Now I've got so much trauma, I can't even be around people. Every time I turn around, somebody else is calling the cops and lying on me. Because what? Because that hurt your feelings? Yes, 100%.
Woo! Thanks for the beans. You're up in my broadcast throwing me beans?
Victim mentality.
DM super chatted $2. Can we get the town she's in police scanner up?
I don't know about on a live stream. Police scanners are a bitch to find too. I don't know if I want to listen to police scanners on stream, but that's not a bad idea though. Like, should see if they're recorded. I know the one in Chicago, they record the calls, so like I was able to pull. You remember that? I don't know if you guys know, follow Heather Gillespie, but Heather Gillespie, she got into like some dispute with people. Xavier got assaulted over like a mosquito candle, and someone had actually like filmed the outside of it, and we were able to get the police scanner calls from that. So if like she were to get called on, but this isn't live, so like I don't know why I would be doing that like offline. And it would just also be like distracting as well, I think, to hear like a whole bunch of calls not pertaining to Brooke while we're trying to listen to Brooke. So it might not be the best thing.
The mentality. I'm talking about what happened. He said she disturbed me. I'm sorry. I like your profile picture. Sorry. It's been a long night, man. I've had to deal with the cops. I'm tired. My back hurts.
Yeah, you guys can let me know. Screen record it, send it to me.
Y'all, people be putting bad words in the day.
I will get distracted. Like if something's interesting's happening on the scanner that's more interesting than Brooke, I'll be like, oh, what the fuck's that? You know? I don't know. I don't think I'll be able to like I don't think I'd be able to split my attention that well.
Comments. Like the N-word and stuff.
I'm glad you don't like the N-word today, Brooke. Why wouldn't you get rid of those comments when like the person impersonating me was doing that? She was just like, whoa, look, see, he's evil. It wasn't even fucking me. Mamma mia.
Oh, let's see what my phone's at. 18%. You know, I just think that
Yeah, she's super racist. Here, I'll show you.
I want to rob that from her. Chilling like a villain with a license to kill. I love it. Imagine coming out here and riding those in all day. My butt hurts so bad. That on this concrete, y'all. I'm not making it. I'm gonna have to set up. Yeah, I don't know what to do about a battery pack.
Emily and me, we didn't deserve it.
Pull the transcript.
Thank you, Queen of the Isles. Thank you so much. Blessings to you. Thank you.
Okay, Brooke. I'm gonna put you over here just for a second so I can get this pulled up. So trigger warning. This is Brooke being racist. We'll just play a little bit of her being racist.
ECOS, whatever you want to fucking call them, they're the devil. They're the fucking devil. And they destroy good families. They destroy good families because they're fat and fucking black.
So, that's, I think, the best clip just to show if we want to, like, speed run Brooke's racism shit. Like, that's just how she sees things. She's a crazy lady. She also doesn't like immigrants. She says that she would have a job if it wasn't for immigrants, which I highly fucking doubt. But yeah, that's just, yeah, Brooke's racist.
Listen,
It's not because she broke her kid's arm. It's just like, that's why her kid was taken from her.
some of y'all need to mind your business. I've talked about these scams that come with YouTube, and no.
Yeah, no, she wasn't
Is
trying
that
to
Al's or
be.
Ayla's?
It's not like, I don't know, like your really old uncle who thinks it's funny to be racist or something, right? Like that's like, she hates people who aren't white, which is insane. So yeah, she's super racist.
Sorry.
Not that it's like funny to be racist, but I think I know what you mean.
Thank you again. I wonder if I buy one of those battery packs in there if it's already charged. It won't last very long anyways. I'm glad I don't have my computer and stuff on me. I'd be panicking. I'm glad I put all that stuff in storage.
Oh, there we go. Now that live stream's ended. Jesus. But does that mean she's gonna come back? Oh no. Oh no. I don't know actually. Let's see.
I'm trying to think. Hold on one second. Why would I have it? My checks are only $500, $700, $800 a month at the most, and how would I pay for the truck? Thank
Legion
you
of
for the blessings.
Skanks? Sounds like I'd like it. What is Legion of Skanks?
See what I mean? They think because I monetized on YouTube that I make all this money.
I wonder how many times she said that during this like little saga. I swear I've heard her say that like 50 times in the past 24 hours.
They don't understand, you know, that the truck was almost $3,000 a month, even though I've said it every day for years now. 2 years I've complained about the gas, I've complained about the truck payment, I've said I couldn't afford it, I said it's going to come down to me losing it, and everybody, I guess, just didn't believe me, I don't know, and now they want to come to my channel and act surprised. Like, it's exhausting. And I'm, like, out here struggling, you know, like, actually, like, trying to survive. You're acting surprised that I'm trying to survive.
Oh, you'd be surprised. She, like, for instance, right? She drove all the way from North Carolina to Florida to not even spend 24 hours in Florida to drive back to North Carolina. And then bought a whole bunch of booby trap stuff and water, and she just left it all. Like, she can burn through money almost as good as Tony, or as bad as Tony. I don't know. Tony Mugga-Johns. Tony Mugga-Johns spends every single dollar he has to his name before he goes to sleep because he doesn't know if he's going to wake up tomorrow. Brooke, it's impressive how fast she can spend money. And not in a good way. Like, impressed. Like, wow.
It's really sad. You know, it's crazy because I've showed all of these receipts. You know, these people will get on here and say that I'm lying, and I've showed all of my financial records time and time again. I've showed what I've made from YouTube. I've showed my checks. Like, people just get in this comment section and they lie and they lie and they lie. Thank you, Mark. Blessings to England. Y'all are going through a lot too over there. And I have to spend all day that I would like to be helping people, fighting with damn losers on the internet, you know? And YouTube doesn't try to help me. I report it for harassment, bullying. I don't know how long I can sit out here, y'all. Seriously. I got workers and stuff working about, like, this is the only Walmart in town. I can't get trespass from here. If I got trespass from here, I wouldn't have any food. There's no other grocery store. There's nothing. This is stressing me out so bad. Because it's like my resources have disappeared. You know? They're dwindling. Now I'm not even going to have a phone in case I need to call for help. And y'all know how I've been stalked. And I'm easy to access here. I'm low-hanging fruit. I need to get those thermals for tonight. There was something else. I said, don't let me forget. I forgot. exhausted. I don't even know how I made it through the night. Yeah, the cops come rolling up on me like 3, 4 deep. This lady hops out the car, you know, like tough, and I'm like, oh my god.
350,000 down to 12,000 now. I'll check him out.
God, here we go. What's going on? Who's done called and said what? What lies been made up now? People from the internet, when they see where I'm at, they call random places, the library, my insurance company. When I got food stamps, they would call social services because I make money on YouTube. I was making $400 or $500. You got to make $2,800 to even meet the threshold cutoff for EBT.
I'll put a Discord link in the description of the channel. That was the Easter egg. Danielle found the Discord. I don't know how many other people are in there. I think maybe 2 or 3. I don't think I've even talked to the Discord, to be honest. But it's in the channel description.
You know?
I gotta spruce it up a bit.
Stuff like that, like my school. Called the college down here. Like, it's crazy, y'all. Called to have me fired from my job. So the cops come rolling up on me, saying that somebody called them. Now, whether that was from somebody from the internet or somebody in that neighborhood over there, which is likely as well, because there's a neighborhood across that, where the shopping center is, there's a neighborhood across the street.
Read Casey's comment. Casey, who was saying that, like, I talked to minors, so I blocked them. Because, like, fuck that shit. What video? Like, I'm fucking... It's... My god, man. That's... What video now is out there? Show me the video. Link me the video.
Whether it was somebody from the internet or somebody from the neighborhood, they come rolling up. And I told her, I said, I don't want to be here. I said, I had an appointment next month. I said, I have to be here and I have nowhere to go. Like, I don't know. You know, I cannot miss this appointment. It's imperative.
Like, remember when fucking Billy came on to John's stream? Emma brought it up today. And I was like, we're not gonna fucking talk to Billy because he's a minor. You know what I'm saying? So I love when people just like throw shit out there like that. Yeah. It's so fucking cool. There was one fucking kid, Colton, who was like 16 back in like 2019, who Crows of Judgment tried to help with some shit that he like was saying Repsion was accusing him of some nonsense or whatever. That kid turned out to be a fucking piece of shit too. And like, so Billy and fucking Colton back in 2019 are the only fucking minors I've even like crossed paths with on the internet. So like, if anyone wants to come at me, you can suck my fucking dick. I'm like, I don't even talk to normal people. Like, I'm not fucking talking to minors. I'm so sick of that shit.
It's imperative that I make, you know, this appointment.
Minors aren't welcome here, all right? I fucking hate kids.
And you know what she said? She said, where's your truck? I've never met this lady in my life. How'd she even know I had a truck? Unless maybe she's passed me on the road and seen me in it and knew I lived out of it. Because it is a small town. Which is possible. And hell, I done got so many damn fights with these cops. I bet they sit around laughing about how they tortured me over the damn years. Right up on the thing. You know?
It's just fucking annoying. People will be like, oh, see, there's another fucking video out there. It's like, Steve thinks sexting 14-year-olds isn't that crazy. When all I said was like, there is this guy who had like, I don't know, 7 accusers come after him, and 6 of them were proven to be full of shit, and even said like, yeah, we lied about this guy and everything. There's one person left. We looked into it. That person looked to be like they were full of shit. And then they were like, well, no, there were these text messages that were kind of flirty or whatever. And I was like, I don't know, man. If we're gonna like stretch it out and say that that's sexting, like that's pretty crazy. And it gets misrepresented, and I fucking hate it. And I don't even know this guy, right? So fuck that guy. If you want to say he's a pedo, he's a pedo. I don't give a fuck anymore, you know? I was just trying to be like, maybe we shouldn't call people pedophiles on the internet without evidence. That was my only point. And like, to this day, I still have to fight with people about it, and it annoys the fuck out of me.
I don't know. This guy's out here in the parking lot. I don't know if he's like a manager here or what. But he keeps walking back and forth. I might have to leave.
So fuck Casey.
I'm at like 20%. I don't know. I don't know. stressing me out so bad because I know they don't want me out here. Y'all don't understand. They're not cool with this shit at all here in this town. It doesn't matter where you go. McDonald's, they don't want you sitting in there. Did y'all see how fast I ate that breakfast this morning?
Yeah, I'm good now. I just had to get that out. Thanks, guys.
They were probably like, oh, why don't you let your phone charge? Because they don't want you sitting in there. This ain't a normal town. That's what I'm trying to say. They treat people funny here. Everybody acts funny here. I don't know, man. It's a small town. Stuff's just off. It's off. Hey, thank you, Will F. I appreciate that. Happy Sunday.
Are they as hairy as she says? Human growth hormone.
Yeah, I need to go in there and get thermals. There was something else and I completely forgot, and it's important. I have to get it.
Thanks for the beans. You're up in my broadcast throwing me beans?
Daniel super chatted $4.99. I'm sorry, I just wanted to make sure that you caught that and blocked them.
No, you're good, Danielle. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. Thank you for the 5.
A towel, thermals. Hold on one second. I know I need. Oh. Towel. Long johns, maybe.
Most of the time, I ignore that shit. But every now and then, I'll go, ah! I'll have a truther
I
moment.
guess what I can do is after the phone charges, we can try to get them see if they got some kind of battery. I don't think they'll have anything, y'all. I think all they're gonna have is an expensive jackery, and I can't tote that around, and I have no way to charge that. You know what I mean? I don't know. Of course, my vape would die. Everything's dying. I mean, I have no way to charge anything. Might have to just go back to smoking cigarettes. I mean, if I can't... Listen, I can't not have nicotine right now, you know? I have to have it. Have to have it. Where is this?
Oh, you guys like that one? Hold
Like they're
on.
in a cult. It's like the cool kids club where they like bully people and stuff in smaller circles. Like everybody knows everybody, you know? Not all of them, but a lot of them.
I hate when she whispers. It's so hard for me to hear her without headphones.
It's a mountain town. That should tell you something. They do things differently.
Forgot we got milk carton Brooke too, because I think
trying to
Brooke
think of
said
what else I
that.
would
She said,
get
I'm
from
gonna put on milk carton. That's not the right one though. Hold on.
It sucks because things are about to get really rough. I have nowhere to keep supplies, which means that I will have to walk into town and walk somewhere every day. You know what I mean? And like, here's the problem with that. I'm gonna start stinking because I don't have a way to shower, and these businesses are not gonna want me in there.
Well, we're
It's
getting.
catch-22 is a double-edged sword. Like, I don't know what to do, y'all.
I don't know what you're gonna do either, bro. I'm sad she didn't take her cowboy hat. I was looking forward to see that Brooke rocking around in a cowboy hat.
Y'all know I forget everything. Y'all know I'd be walking down the shelf looking for something on that list and forget it midway down. You gotta be pretty precise too and know all them different products. Just imagine the deodorants. There's like there's like 60 female deodorants on the shelf. I know I would mess up something, you know?
Thanks for the beans.
She's that
You're up
lavender.
in my broadcast throwing me beans?
DM super chatted $2. She's in Boone, NC. Just heard it on police scanner.
They said on the police scanner that Brooke is like Brooke is in Boone.
It said lavender.
Thank you for the 2.
My ADHD can never. Alright, so I think we need to go because everybody's working around me and yeah, it's just they don't like this, okay? I can feel energy, y'all. They don't like me being out here. I'm looking for my vape. I just had it. Anyways, Oh, I plugged it up. That's right. All right, let's go in here. Give me a second to pack my book bag. Let's go in here. I need to find clothes. I don't know what I'm gonna do on my phones. Oh. Oh God. This is why I be cutting the comments off, y'all. I have to, because I don't have patience for this. Okay? I'm just being honest. So instead of, I just cut them off so that I'm not mean. You know what I mean? You know what I mean?
Rock around us, right on time. Here we go.
Right.
Yes, to rock around us, right on time. Yeah.
Damn, I got this knife in here. I wish I wasn't sticking out, but I don't know what to do. I can't put it in the bag. I'll figure out. Alright. You'll poke your eye out. Yeah, I will. Where's my debit card? Oh, in behind there. Ouch, my back hurts so bad, y'all. I'm hurting so bad from my feet and my back to everything. Alright, let's go in here. I need like long pants for tonight and some kind of like long sleeve shirt because it's been so cold. I'm gonna need something to go under this, and then during the day, I'll need my short to my tank tops because it'll be so hot, you know? I need to grab probably something to eat, maybe a yogurt or something. I just can't eat right now. It's so hot. Maybe like next time, because I know I'm gonna have to be back. I gotta go find somewhere to charge my phone. What am I getting? Long sleeve. Some kind of long, comfortable clothes for tonight so I'm not cold. Because I was cold last night, and it's gonna be cold again. It's gonna be cold again. What else did I need? A towel. A towel and thermals. A towel and thermals. Don't even forget. I don't see none. My right foot hurts so bad.
33 is like warm.
There's sweatpants.
Pretty
And those
warm.
are $20. I can't do nothing like that. This is what I'm looking for. Thermals. Thermals. My phone working? I don't see none, y'all. They might not have any because it's not the season. They might not have none because it ain't the season. There's just some black pants. Ugh. Y'all. This is crazy. I just want to cry. I'm not. But I do want to. Where's a blanket or a towel? I don't know how I'm going to carry it. I know. That's the thing. Y'all don't understand. This book bag is already so heavy. Adding a blanket or anything like that is going to weigh you down more and hurt.
Thanks for the beans. You're up at my broadcast throwing me beans?
DM super chatted $2. Attention Walmart shoppers, crazy has arrived.
Clean up and or not clean up, but like yeah, they should have something like that in there.
Your body. I
Thank
want
for
to
the
dump the whole bag. That's how bad my back hurts already. My shoulders, my neck. I'm not exaggerating. It's not going to take me long to go crazy. I might make it to damn July. They got these plush blankets. How big is that? 50 by 60. What am I supposed to just lay on the ground with that? Absolutely not. Everything gets wet at night. It was 90% humidity this morning. Everything was wet. Anything like that is going to be wet. I'm so fucked, y'all. I'm so fucked. I'll never be able to get out of this.
Zombie Brooke.
It'll just get worse and worse and worse to where I don't have phones. I don't eat for days. I mean, it's already so fucking bad. It can't get any worse. I don't know what to do. What shit is like? I don't know. Heavy? What? That's 50 by 62. am I gonna fit that in the book bag? I can't. I need pants. Where are these damn thermals, man? They usually have them in the winter. They ain't got none out. I'd be happy with just some pants and any kind of damn long sleeve shirt. I like to froze to fucking death this morning. Y'all don't understand. I'm already hypoglycemic, so my sugar drops. That makes me even colder. And then I'm not getting the vitamins and minerals I need because I haven't been eating for days. And so I'm even colder. I was literally shivering. Like, I don't even want to just talk about it. I don't want to dwell on it. But all of these little things start making everything much worse. Is the point.
Can't even buy a juicy fruit. Juicy fruit.
Like, I feel like I might just fucking drop right now. I don't see no damn thermal work stuff. Probably because it's summer. All they got is pajama pants. So I guess that's what I'll have to get. The bed is better than being cold. And I'll probably still be chilly. My neck is killing me. That short sleeve shirts. $10 for some pants. I don't want to be miserable again tonight. I absolutely was miserable last night, yo. It was cold, wet, humidity was on 100. Everything was sticky. I probably freaking reek already. What else did I need? A shirt. I don't know what would be cheaper, a women's long sleeve ugly shirt or maybe like a guy's work shirt. I don't care. I just want something long sleeve that'll keep me warm. What else did I need? I forgot.
Magnesium. The miracle, what is magnesium? Not iron. What's
I
iron?
forgot.
Metal?
I'm already starting to melt down, I guess.
What is
I did eat
magnesium?
McDonald's for breakfast, so that should have been the first sign that things are not well. You already know how that goes.
Mineral. That's what it is.
I don't
Miracle
see this
mineral.
T-shirt. It is summertime though. A battery
Yes, thank you,
pack.
CT.
I don't know, y'all. A short sleeve or long sleeve? Probably short sleeve. Short sleeve. See, this stuff is so chunky, I can't keep up with stuff like that. I guess I'm just gonna get the pants for now, y'all. They don't have what I
you
need.
can't
and I
keep
don't know
up
what
with
I
it.
need. Can't fix none of this. I shouldn't even be going through this. What else did I need? I said something else, towel or a blanket. I'm not doing that either. It's just too heavy. I've got to clean out this bag first. I'm gonna clean out this bag. I'm gonna try to charge my phone, and I'll see what I have room for. You know? I'll see what I have room for.
It's a good thing we cut our hair
Definitely need
before
the pants
all
because
of
I
this,
like to froze my legs. I can tuck my arms in my shirt and grit through it, but my legs, that was a different story. I wonder what I need right now. Nothing. Card only. I had to figure out what to do about my phone, y'all. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I think I need to go out the other side.
Oh, I gotta sneeze. Okay, hold on. She apparently, I'm just reading through the summary here. So at 1 hour and 26 minutes, she claims the sheriff's department has been manipulated by someone with influence. So what the fuck is that about? Let's go to that. Let's just jump there because a lot of this other stuff is just complaining about the same old,
we
same
can
old.
try to go to the library, you guys, but I just don't think that they're gonna. I think that I would have. I don't know. Maybe.
I don't know either, Brooke. I'm trying to find something more interesting for us to listen to here.
This son of a bitch wouldn't. This has turned into a horrible situation, and it was not supposed to go like this. I wouldn't even be here if this stupid son of a bitch wouldn't have told me that I could be on my land. And y'all seen how that went down. Y'all heard the phone call. Y'all seen the sheriff come up. This is what I'm talking about. Look at that. That is a small incident. Take a magnifying glass to it. And imagine I'm working multiple jobs, and I get accepted into college, and then you kick me out on the street, and 18 months later, you ask me back in, tell me I can live over here in the shed because you know I won't live in the trailer with you. This is the games that they play. Some lady on here last night said, why don't you just go back to the shed? He said that you weren't trespassed from the shed. And this is exactly how the sheriff's department has played into his game and allowed him. I mean, he just manipulates the shit out of them, y'all. I don't know what kind of pull this man has, but he's got some pull. He's got dirt on somebody. One of these sheriffs is dirty or something. I don't know. He stood there and manipulated everybody.
Why don't you go back to the shed if you can go there?
And once again, just like with Alley Financial, I'm like, here, I'll show you the receipts. Nobody wants to look at the receipts. I got irrefutable evidence that I've already showed on the channel and sent a video, but nobody wants to see the receipts.
Well, I mean, like, if she's trespassed up both properties, I don't think she can go to the shed, but she's acting like even if she could go to the shed, she wouldn't go to the shed, even though she was in the shed at one point.
It's exhausting. It's exhausting dealing with
I
all
was
these
like, what
evil.
is the shed?
None of that was planned. I wouldn't even have been out this way if I knew it was going to be like this. I would have stayed in the city somehow and Ubered to court and Ubered out. Now that's not even an option. There's no Uber out here. I'm going to have to walk 30 miles to my court day, feeling like this. And that's 2 weeks from now. So I'm going to be sunburned, dehydrated, probably done lost 15 fucking pounds, barely in my right frame of fucking mind, walking 30 miles to the nearest city for this court day. There is no Uber. There is no Lyft. There is no hotel. There is no domestic violence shelter. There is none of that.
I just gotta say, too, Brooke is anything but brief. I don't know why she would fucking name herself that. Breezy, prolonged fucking monologues about life and how bad things are every day.
There ain't no damn homeless people in this town. They don't have public transport in this town. They have one high school in this town. Somebody was like, go to Starbucks.
Randy will change his name and let her go there. I wouldn't even be surprised at this point. It's everything seems wacky in this universe.
Lord have mercy. When I say small town, honey, I mean small town. There's a McDonald's and a Walmart. That's all you get. You know? I mean small.
That'd be so confusing to new people if, like, he just turns into Uncle George and then people think there's like two uncles. Like, no, Uncle George is Uncle Randy. He just changed his name so, like, they could get around the trespassing thing that the son enacted. But he doesn't want to tell his family about Brooke, even though he likes Brooke. He doesn't want... You know what I mean? Like, this is the feeling I'm getting. It'd be crazy. But anyways, that's for future us to worry about.
And how long before the cops, you know, do something? Y'all saw what happened last night. Like, yeah. How long before that goes south, you know? How long before that goes south?
Going to jail, video game gooner. Can we watch that? I want to watch that before.
It is.
I don't think she's gonna go live again. Well, I mean, like,
See?
she will, but hopefully she gives me, like, time to go
Every
make
time we
food.
go somewhere, every time I get on live, there's somebody around me revving their engine. Ain't there? Ain't that weird? Acting a fool. I have nowhere to charge my devices, y'all.
Yeah, there's not much
It's gonna get to
left.
the point where I won't even be able to
finish
film
this
because, I mean, I don't have a phone now. There's nothing I can do about it, you know? There's no outlets. There's no battery banks here. There it is. See, I'm gonna charge this phone. The iPhone won't work with this box. I've already had problems at the library, and that's why I'm scared to go to the library. Because those women, remember? Remember? Yeah. They don't really like me. I don't think they even like themselves. Thanks for your report to YouTube, Brooke. Well, can't see nothing. Ouch, someone's biting me. I don't know what to do, y'all. I guess let's go buy a damn coffee and try to go to the library. That's the only place I can think of, but I just hate going around people that I know don't like themselves and me. I can feel their energy. And the way those women acted that day were a hot mess express. You know, they're the type you can tell that'll smile to your face, but as soon as you turn your back, you know they're whispering back there. Like, you can just tell their demeanor is to sit around and talk shit because they ain't never done shit. You know what I mean? They ain't shit. And I'm not trying to say that like I'm any better. I'm just saying I don't sit around talking about people like that. Not unless they're criminals, child abusers, sex traffickers, you know? That's different. I bet my butt's dirty from where I just sat on that. Ouch. Oh, my hair's falling down. My feet hurt so bad. I need a coffee so bad. I'm not gonna make it. Probably actually gonna make me feel worse. Probably make my ADHD worse, but I gotta try something because I'm about to lay down in the dirt and call 911 to come pick me up. That's how bad I hurt.
Is it this one? It is this one.
Video game gooner, you're going to jail. Do you know how dumb you have to be to talk about R-wording someone, putting a tracker on their car? Honey, the cops know everything.
I don't think that was it. I think that was just someone on Reddit.
Everything in several cities. So keep on. You're signing your warrant. You're signing it. And I can't wait till you're a felon. See, that's right. I could have had you arrested months ago for misdemeanors, for stalking. I said, no. We're going to wait till he commits a felony so we can make him a felon like I'm a felon, and then he can be on YouTube crying 10 years from now when he can't find a fucking job and he can get a taste of his own goddamn medicine. So we've been waiting. Keep on. And you bitches that are in on this, y'all don't know me. None of you motherfuckers have never even met me. Not one of these motherfuckers have ever met me. They ain't had a conversation. They ain't had a chance meeting. They ain't even seen me in motherfucking person unless they was stalking me to post.
I do.
Going to jail, video game gooner.
I haven't set up that account yet, though. My points will just collect, right? Gotcha. Thank you. All right. I got a coffee now. Yeah, this lady's way.
I haven't opened this. Let me open Discord.
I wonder how strong my back's gonna get with this damn backpack on. Hiking like this. I know my glutes are sore as shit. So it ain't doing nothing but training my body, but I think probably 20 pounds.
feels like that kettlebell. Maybe 15.
Oh, yeah, I think we've seen these.
It's very simple-minded to think that you can just buy a tent and just stick it somewhere. It don't.
She's live? Ah! Video, I don't know where Video Game Gunner is. If you go to my channel description, the link to the Discord's in there. Why am I all over the place here? I don't think she really does much on the end of this. We're just gonna keep this window open. I bitty bop this way. And then
I say my ass hurts so bad from sitting on concrete because there's nothing else to sit on. Ugh, I'm surprised there's benches right there. I'm trying to stay over here so nobody can see that I'm here. That's why I don't want to be up on that bench. I don't want the cops to find out I'm here and then have to deal with them, you know? Thank you. Wait for my devices to charge. Waiting on everything to charge. Don't feel good at all.
I'm hungry. I gotta make food. I will be right back. Where are we at? There we go. That's better.
I didn't even have my shoes off in forever. Had nothing but shoes on. My feet swelling because I didn't walk. I don't even know. Probably, I don't know, 15 to 20 miles. Yesterday and today. No sleep, no food. Hot as fuck. I mean, it's worst case scenario, honestly. I ain't never in my life. My ass hurts so bad from sitting on concrete. This happened last time too. My legs hurt so bad.
Let's see what my phones are at. That one's at 89, so it's got like 11 more percent. Need to try to let it. That one ain't even got nothing. Y'all have been sitting here. It's like they're taking forever. I thought these were quick chargers. Apparently not. I'm hungry as hell. I feel nauseous. I'm so hungry. You know how, like, you just feel sick? Like, it starts to bubble up in the back of your throat like you're gonna throw up. It's like stomach bile. I'm so sleepy. I'm fighting. I'm setting up. Do you see how my arms are? I'm literally setting up so I don't fall asleep. Because if I fall asleep, I know the police is going to show up and run me off, and I won't even be able to charge my phones. I'm surprised they ain't popped up. I've been out in this weather for like 24 hours now. Over 24 hours. It's definitely taking a fucking toll, man. I'm so hungry. to do. I don't know where I'm gonna sleep. I don't know. You know? I mean, how can I sleep like this? I can't.
Woo! Thanks for the beans. You're up in my broadcast throwing me beans?
Out here in
Bandana
this shit,
Dan super
like,
chatted $1.99. Brooke uses the police like an alarm clock.
so freaking unsafe. I'm not okay. On my ass cheek. I'm sitting on concrete. It hurts so bad. Thank you so much, Montana. Three weeks. 3 weeks. And I'm gonna have to walk there.
Thank you, Bandana Dan.
I'm waiting on all my devices to charge, and I've got 2 more, plus a charging block. This is impossible, dude. Impossible. There is no hotels near me. You know, there's no hotels here. And I don't want to stay in a hotel. I had a hotel. I had a home. And she's gone. I don't want shit else now. I literally would rather die out here than fork my fucking money over. This is what I'm doing. Just might take me 10 years to get out of here. I just need to figure out how to freaking get my devices charged on a regular basis. They're holding me up. There's there's not another charging thing. And I'm trying to, like, not let the cops see me here. I've already been here for like 2 or 3 hours, and my phones are still not charged. They've been dead since last night. There's nowhere to charge them. Nowhere. I realized just now, I hadn't even took my shoes off since I left that property yesterday. I've had my tight-ass sneakers on for like almost 24 hours straight. The shoes haven't been off my feet except to get pebbles out the bottom of them. Imagine walking a 24-hour marathon. That's essentially what I did.
Thanks for the beans. You're
Just
up
to
at my
find power,
broadcast room
and
and
then went back
beans.
to the same part to find
Marie
power
gets
again. It
super
wasn't
chatted
there.
$9.99.
again.
Hope you got some sleep, Steve. Worker,
And hell, by
worker.
the time we made it back to town, Walmart was about to open, and I got breakfast, thank God. You know, I don't know. I guess I was just giving up, dude. I don't care, you know? Like, I can't do nothing about it. Nothing about it. I won't be able to for a long time. People don't understand. And I get that. And I guess I'll just have to show it all. This is no easy fix at all, by any stretch of the imagination. I'm gonna be stuck out here for a few years. It is what it is. I just gotta figure out how to survive. I need sleep. That's my biggest thing right now. Without sleep, your body can't recover, so my feet are gonna continue to hurt. Everything's gonna continue to hurt until I sleep, because my body can't recover from everything that I've done for the past 24 hours. Doing what? Walking for resources. And there were none. Nowhere to even charge your phone. God, here comes somebody. I hope it ain't the librarian. She's like, what are you doing? Maybe my luck. People mad at me. Might be somebody returning boots.
Thank you, Marie Getz.
But, you know,
I got a little bit of sleep.
my mere existence pisses people off, so let me get myself together.
Pizza coming.
96. I need to charge this. And I need to charge you.
Yeah, he's on the way. He's on the way! Whoa, what was that? Dabbing it up. I don't smoke dabs. I need to get a rig. Then maybe I can buy shatter.
It's about to storm.
Kids. Kids beating. Or smoking. Don't eat dabs. They used to get in trouble for bricks too? Like Diana? I gotta get the pizza. Blah!
I don't think I've ever been so sleepy in my life.
We're all set. Eat. Feel alive. Brooke looks dead. Brooke should have like grabbed her snacks instead of her knife. Worried about dropping her weapons and shit. She needs food. Where's her trail mix? Why do we buy an absurd amount of water and no trail mix? Barbed wire without the wire. Or the fucking barbs. And nails and cement.
Still ain't charged, y'all. I don't know
Useless
if that thing's
fucking
just
shit.
slow or what. I don't care.
See, I'd almost feel bad for her if we didn't see this last year and we didn't, like, watch this all unfold. Like, listen to all the Alley financial calls and... just the whole rigmarole.
Oh my God, I'm getting dizzy. My legs hurt so bad. They really do. My butt, my back, my shoulders. What do you want to sit down?
So she's still at the library?
Ouch.
Is that a library? I think so, because there's the picture of the gun. If the library's closed and there's charging ports, she'll probably just chill here. She'll pull a James and just chill here till the cops run her off. Because that's content too. She gets donations when the cops run her off from places.
Yo, I'm so hungry. I wish these devices would hurry up and charge. For real. Like, I've been here for so long. They're not charging. Like, and these are my lifelines. I've got to have them all charged because half the time I don't get service with the other half, you know?
Is her chat helping her? Is she even reading chat? Clean your charging port. Go try another fucking building. Then go get a new charger.
Dang it. No, I got this charging. You needed to charge. You're on red. Hold on 1 second, please. It's on the lowest setting, so I'm just following those. %77%. Yo, my feet hurt so bad. This is very similar to prison. It is, let me tell you how. Because you're just sitting around. You're just sitting around just like prison on hard concrete, just waiting, just passing the days by.
But that's your
You're just
decision.
trying to survive in there. It feels like a prison out here.
Oh, this brook.
But kind of worse.
You don't have
You
to
don't
sit
have the
around.
resources. You got the freedom, but you don't have the food, the padding to sleep on, the toilet.
You haven't seen James lose his backpack.
I'm
It's like,
exhausted.
do you
I
have a
have a feeling
charging
that
port?
things is just getting
Or
started.
not charging port. Battery pack. I'll give you $20 if I can get a charge off your battery pack. I need it, man. Need it.
I literally can't even function. I'm so just like out of it. Hello, thanks for becoming a bronze member. No, I paid the truck payment. This is why I stay out of the comments, because people just lie and twist and just every time, every single time, every single time. There's no reason to even tell the truth or talk about. That's what I was just thinking about. There's no reason to even talk about this. It's not going to do any good. Maybe you are better off just not talking at all. People are going to lie on you anyways. They're going to twist the narrative, make up stories, spread misinformation. Why even explain? I've had to go to the bathroom for about an hour now. I've been waiting on these phones to charge. I mean, this is what I'm saying. Like, y'all are over here talking about my location, what city I'm in. Like, y'all are literally evil. Evil. Evil.
What, people are doing that in her chat? I was eating. Kind of like an animal, so I was also muted. But fucking was it like, call these people, or were they just like talking? Because most people are helpful in her chat, unless it's like, go watch Steve and Emma, and then she goes, ah. Oh, she cut the chat off? Why would she cut the chat off? Are you gonna get... I don't know. Brooke? Okay. Look what's behind the chat. Better stuff. So, she can turn the chat off, that's cool. Well, I feel like I can go back to eating. It's like... I don't know, I felt like I was missing stuff, so I stopped eating. I was like, But now, she cut it off because she has to be in control of something. She's just gonna turn back on. She's gonna get lonely. And she ain't get super chats if the chat's off.
You know what's crazy? What I was thinking about? Most people that drive through probably see me and think that I'm high on something.
I think you might be.
Because, you know, simple-mindedness is always the first route in a small town. I fucking hate society. I hate God put me on this earth. I'm stuck in literal fucking hell.
Kind of what she did last time. She kind of sat around. What are we... You gotta... We're just gonna sit here? I guess because she has court, right? She doesn't want to go too far. But the court's on 16th. That's over 2 weeks away. We're just gonna sit here for 2 weeks? And 3 days? 2.5 weeks? Brooke, that's not cool.
Is that even charging at all? Yeah, but not much. There, we'll cut it all the way down. I've got to charge this box.
Well, what's her court for? Her court for the Planet Fitness incident, as she calls it. Gasoline, drugs. Yeah, court's not in Florida. Court's. That's why. That's why I think like she's like, I gotta stay here. But this is a terrible plan. You're just gonna sit here until court. That's crazy.
Yo, not well. Not well at all.
How's she gonna get back, Isaac? Yeah, that's a good thing to put out. I can't read all the chat when it goes fast and I'm tired. But yeah, don't touch the poop. It's a bad thing to do. Whoop whoop do. Na 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 na. There's a select few that have eyes and do stuff with Brooke. Like you don't need to get involved. This is just for entertainment purposes only. Don't harass or do whatever to any individual. You know, the disclaimer.
Thanks for the beans. You're up in my broadcast throwing me beans?
Erica Kissmark super chatted $4.99. Greatest content, Steve.
Oh, thanks, Erica Kissmark.
Starting to rain. Of course it is.
Yeah, she was planning on decapitating people yesterday. The Ninja Turtles took care of it. You know, the Ninja Turtles movie? I don't know which one it is. The one with Will Arnett. It must be the second Ninja Turtles movie. And he's taking credit for saving the world or something. He's like, this guy killed Shredder. Is it Shredder? Slasher? I think it's Shredder. Anyways, that's not true. It was the Ninja Turtles. But you don't know who the Ninja Turtles are. They're just like working in the background kind of thing. And, what was the moral of the story? I can't remember. I ate a bunch of food. Should probably, like, level it out with caffeine.
Wonder how long this is gonna last, because I had to pee way before it started. And now the closest bathroom is either a quarter of a mile away, which I can't run because my legs are just not okay. Well, no sleeping on the grass tonight. It would be too wet.
I'll show you, Rhino, since she's being such...
I don't have nothing. Beef jerky. Nothing. I don't have room in my bag.
Thanks for the beans. You're up at my broadcast throwing me beans?
Christina Kronk became a member.
Thanks for becoming a member, Christina Kronk. But I can show you, Rhino, since she's being all quiet anyways. Contemplating. I don't even know what she's contemplating. Part of me thinks she does have a plan in the back of her head, but she's pretending she doesn't, so people donate extra? I don't know. They can't right now. It's gonna all go to... Maybe that's why she has chat off. If it all goes to Cash App, she gets the Cash App immediately. All the super chats she'd have to wait till the 21st to get. Sometimes later than the 21st. It's like between the 21st and the 26th, depending on holidays and weekends. But yeah, let me get the Planet Fitness thing up. I need to make coffee. Blah, blah, blah. Let's... So if you ever want to watch the Planet Fitness thing, you go to Burke's channel, and then you search glutes. Maybe it's just glute. Probably better off with glute, because it should include glutes as well. Then it's not that one. What one is it? Is it this one? Oh, it's this one. It'll be the second one. Full glute routine. But it's not, it's evil stuff. Well, not evil stuff. You'll see.
I would return books.
So you watched this recently, so it's already at the end of the craziness.
The birds are beautiful. Y'all, these are troll accounts. This is why I just cut it off.
Yeah. Actually, I'm not. I'm recording me. I'm actually not allowed to record in the women's bathroom. I'm allowed to record out here. So when did they start this rule? It has not been a rule. No, don't worry about it. I won't be back. Don't worry about it because I've already been treated like shit by all of your staff anyways.
You also have a video out there of one of our staff members and...
Who? It wasn't a staff member here. That's in Winston-Salem. The man cleaning the bathroom?
No,
that was in Winston.
One of our staff said that you have him on TikTok or something?
I don't have anybody on TikTok. It's all lies. You see how they just make up policies because they don't want the truth of the fact getting out that they're fucking... that they freaking groom children?
What, Brooke? What was that? Crazily, see? Accusing Planet Fitness of grooming children because she was asked not to film. Because, like, she's not supposed to be filming in there.
That they have 8-year-olds, 9-year-olds, 10-year-olds, 11-year-olds in the gym. Their policy states anyone can film in the gym. They can't film in the women's locker room. I don't have anything to say to you. I don't have anything to say to you. Get out of my face before I go to jail.
Going to jail, video game computer.
No video recording or photos other than gym members is permitted without their prior consent. So you have to have all of that. And it says...
I don't have to have anything. Get out of my face. Get out of my face.
I'm gonna walk you out.
Yeah, I don't... Walk me anywhere, bitch.
Oh, it gets crazier.
I don't need shit from you, bitch. I need you to shut the fuck up before I go to jail for busting. right now, bro. I'm not gonna take this. I'm not even taking this. What? The grooming of fucking children? The grooming of children?
So she threw a fucking monster and she's like yelling and spitting at her and she's about to like threaten her.
Get out. Bitch, you got the right one! Yeah, you got the right one too, bro. Bitch! Let's go for it. Let's step out. You see how she... Okay, let's go, bitch. Come on.
Look how happy she is too. She's the happiest when she's about to fight someone.
Let's go, bitch. Let's go. Let's lock this shit in the car and whoop this bitch's ass. I got it on camera. Come on, bitch. Your van. Come on, bitch. Come on, bitch. Yeah, call him. Call. You're the one that said you wanted to whoop my ass. Come on. I don't give a fuck how I look. I'm the only sane person in this town. Look at them teeth. Look at them teeth. There you go. That fucking meth face. That all of a sudden, Planet Fitness been acting funny. What I say? What I say? Cause I'm homeless.
All right, so that's pretty much the end. It's gonna glitch out, and then she's gonna be in the truck. She's gonna go on a rant. But then, if you want to see the aftermath of this, you just gotta search "I'm going to jail," and then this is the form of a video of the repercussions of that event.
For 10 years, and all of a sudden, I
Hold on, don't get too ahead of yourself.
cops show up. They woke me up. I'm being a bitch because I'm like, you know who I am. They know exactly who I am. Y'all stop fucking being for real right now. He says, I have a warrant for your arrest. I said, for what? He says, communicating threats. So the lady at fucking Planet Fitness that singled me out, threatened to fucking, got me charged with fucking communicating threats. I'm gonna lose everything. I'm gonna lose fucking everything. I have no way to get out of fucking jail. I have no money to get out of fucking jail. I have nobody to help me get out of fucking jail. I'm gonna lose fucking everything over something that I didn't even fucking do.
I mean,
Y'all
we saw it. She definitely did it.
know that lady fucking singled me out. You know exactly what fucking happened.
So this is why she's even here in purgatory, like awaiting court, in North Carolina, is because of this incident and her going to jail here.
So I'm putting my shit up so that I can fucking... I'm not talking to you.
Oh, okay.
First of all, they always handle these things so fucking poorly. What did I say? They come in the middle of the night just to fucking cause problems.
Thank you, Sheila.
They said all of a sudden I have a fucking warrant for communicating threats. I have not had a criminal fucking charge in over 10 years. All of a sudden, you see? All of a sudden, this is how they fucking treat me. I mean, I haven't been in any kind of fucking trouble. And then all of a sudden, fucking Planet Fitness. Remember? The lady at Planet Fitness fucking said, you can't film in here. When did you start this? That's not even a fucking policy. Go look it up. Go to Planet Fitness, look it up. It's not even a thing. They start shit. I said, if you didn't want me to film, could have just said you don't want me to fucking film. No, she threatens to whoop my ass in the middle of Planet Fitness. It's all live, you guys. And now all of a sudden, days after that, I have a warrant. I haven't had any kind of criminal charge. All of it's live. She said, go outside, I'll whoop your ass or whatever. And I was like, really?
She didn't say I'll whoop your ass. She said, we can do this, but I think she just wanted to get you outside because she needed you to leave the building because you weren't leaving the building. You were being crazy.
Really? You're gonna whoop my ass? Really?
She didn't. She just stood there while you almost... Man, if you threw that punch, that would have been crazy.
I have her on camera saying that she's gonna whoop my ass.
Good.
Okay, like...
Yeah, do you have a lawyer or something like that so you can...
A lawyer. Y'all, this shit's unbelievable. You can't make this shit up. It literally makes its fucking self, all of it. Do you hear this? Do you hear this? Y'all have not had a criminal charge on my record in over 10 years, and all of a sudden I walk into a Planet Fitness, and now I have a charge for communicating threats. Y'all, you cannot make this shit up. Y'all were there that day. Y'all saw it all. This is it. So now I'm gonna lose. This is how homeless get treated unfairly. And all of a sudden, you know, now I'm going to jail for something I didn't even fucking do. Absolutely.
This is what I mean. This is why I think she believes her own shit, because she thinks that video exonerates her. She thinks that like it makes her look good, but it does not. And she's adamant going to jail for crimes she didn't do.
Absolutely. They wait till the middle of the night to come and wake you up so that you're pissed, so that they can say, oh, well, you're a bitch, and da-da-da. No, motherfucker, if it was you.
That's right, Rhino. She spent 6 days in jail.
Gonna be able to bond myself out, and what will I need?
Man, like I said, you'll go in front.
Will I be able to bond myself out, and if so, what will I need?
That will be up to a magistrate.
Well, what would I need? Do I need my ID?
You can bring your ID, you can bring your wallet, you can bring your phone, yes ma'am.
This is unbelievable.
Bring your keys.
Yeah, that way you can lock it. So nobody can get in it.
Well, nobody's gonna be able to get in it anyways. I'm gonna be in jail. Who do you think? You think I act like this if I had a mama and a fucking daddy to call? Like, you don't get it, because you got people. I get it.
Do you have anything in your
No, I
pocket?
don't. No, I don't. I don't have. You just saw I had to put on fucking underwear,
I
sir.
was trying to keep you privacy. Man.
God, please.
Well, I have to check you anyway. All right. Do you want this coat going with you and everything?
I do.
'Cause they're
It's
gonna have to
freaking
take it.
freezing.
Okay.
Yeah, like she has felonies for pretty much attempted murder. Like she stabbed 2 women and left them to die. Right? So we've seen body cams where cops will just pull someone over and they'll draw guns on them like right away because of like shit like that, like on their record. Even if it's been years and years, they're like, this could be someone who's violent. So yeah, the cops are really nice to her, I think.
I ain't got no clothes on. I ain't even got a damn shirt on. It's October.
But when she recounts the story, like I think yesterday, she claimed that they dragged her out of her car and everything. Like, no, they let you go on live stream and they let you make a big like show out of it. And I don't even know if they put her in cuffs. Well, I don't know. We'll find out. I mean, like it's almost the end of the video.
Appreciate you being polite.
No, whatever, dude. Whatever.
All right, and I got the coat.
What did I tell you? I fucking call it every fucking time. This shit, you know, after a while, you can predict what's gonna fucking happen.
Good?
Yep.
I got to put him in the back, okay?
Oh, okay. Now it's telling me he has to handcuff me.
Yes, ma'am. It's a
Oh, yeah, they do
policy
handcuff her.
back.
And this stuff is gonna go in front with us. I'm gonna put this in a bag, okay? And you can go ahead and cut it off for me.
No, that's not us. So that is my internet being evil. That is the Planet Fitness incident. Be cool, internet. Be cool. You've been cool thus far. And then it resulted in bum bum da 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 bum bum da da. I didn't do that. Bum bum da da da. Anyway, she got on 6 days, but that's what the court date's for. That's why she's in North Carolina. That's why she can't go back to Florida. I think that's why she doesn't want to go too far away. Because in like 18 days, she'll have to be here anyways. Life in Space starring the bra. Yeah? So I don't know what to do now. Do you guys have any other questions about Brooke? It would be a good time to show you guys what's up with things. Paul, bro. Your birthday's July 16th? Brooke might go to jail on July 16th. As a birthday present, I guess. James went to jail on my birthday one year. Or at least I found out about it on my birthday. The last video before the truck repo? I don't have it right
Thanks for the beans. You're up at my broadcast throwing me beans?
Beefy Queefs with Brooke super chatted $2. Roasting her while sleeping. Priceless woman in motorized wheelchair.
That's the description of that emoji. Thank you, VP. Motorized wheelchair. Alright, you know what? No, I did make that little clip thing that showed her buying all the fucking booby trap stuff right before the truck was repossessed because she was doing that in the truck. Yeah, we could get people, if you guys missed that yesterday. Let's say you had a life and you were spending your Saturday doing cool stuff and not watching a crazy homeless woman possibly kill people, then we'll get you caught up to speed. She wanted to kill people on an ATV, who I'm pretty sure are like teenagers or something. That's how she described them anyways, by decapitating them, like, with a wire, and just string them across trees. So I made a short. I can just pull that up and it pretty much does everything. And then I can skip to, like, the, hurting trespass if you guys want. And then, she should be up by that time, right? Maybe. Hopefully. You never can tell with bees. Winnie the Pooh said that once or something. Yeah, it's this one. We're getting stabby again.
Sometimes I really don't know how I'm not in prison for life.
Brooke, now claiming to have lost her truck, explains in detail how she's going to booby trap the woods by Uncle Randy's house to protect herself from the evil ATV bandits. Things are getting wacky.
I'm also gonna grab my extra box of weapons because I'm gonna,
So this is her at the storage shed, like putting all her stuff in the storage shed.
I'm gonna booby trap the woods. I've already started. I gotta go to Lowe's to get wire. Since people think that they can come to my property and ride around on ATVs, let's see how they feel about being decapitated. If you come on my land and you're decapitated, that's your own fucking fault. Oh, but don't worry, that's not the only booby trap I got. I got 3 of them. Imagine riding down a trail real fast and your head coming off because you hit a wire. If you're caught on my property and you die, that's your fault. If you come anywhere near me, you will be dead. So we need wood and nails because I have a contraption that I'm gonna build and bury in the ground to flatten tires. I'm also gonna hang wire around trees so if they come riding down the trails, they will be decapitated. We need nails, we need wire, and cement. Instant cement.
All the stuff that, like, like I said, she should have bought fucking trail mix.
I'm wondering what kind of wire I should buy. I want it sharp and dangerous, but I don't want you to be able to see it. The traps that I'm burying, I don't want to explain what they do, but I'm burying traps on. Somebody comes riding through there. We need nails, wire, and I've got wood to make the traps that I'm gonna make. The wire we're gonna nail to the tree, wrap it around the nails, and then string it to another tree. If they come down that trail, they will be fucking decapitated. And I'm gonna put up, I don't know, a few dozen in random areas. Hell, we can even get fancy with it and make an X if we wanted to.
Do you know where
Fancy with it. She's getting creative with her murderous ways now. I don't know if that's like... I don't know if that's progression in the right direction. Probably not.
the wiring would be? Wire? Kind of like barbed wire.
Barbed wire?
Yeah, but without the barbs.
Okay.
Any kind of thin wire, like a multi-purpose.
That we cut, which is electrical wire.
Yeah, no, I mean something way thinner than that.
Okay, let's go down here.
Oh yeah, I see some here. Hey, this is perfect.
Be responsible with it.
Oh yeah.
Be responsible with it.
The right thing.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Don't like how she looks at the camera.
Did you hear him telling me to be responsible with this wire? He said sometimes I think about wrapping it around people's neck. The irony. No way, you don't say.
I'm not playing. What do y'all think I've been training for the past 2 years?
So, that's Brooke being crazy. So then yesterday, while she was in the woods... Oh, might be... this one. Cop rolls up, trespasses her, and, Well, asks her to get off at this specific property and then rolls up on her later and trespasses her from both properties.
Bad to worse. So this is his game. This is what he does.
I'm gonna go back. I think it's... It should be here?
Get off this property.
Pretty much.
Yes. My name is not Heather, it's Brooke, but what's up? I'm not setting up nothing, and this is property. I don't need to talk to you. Do you have a warrant?
Out here? No, stop.
Do you have? No, I'm not. Do you have a warrant for my arrest? I'm not answering any more questions. Have a great day. Get off this property.
Hey, guess what? I have a lawful reason to be here. What? You?
So this is after the truck was quote-unquote repoed. We don't get to see the truck repossession or relinquish or whatever you want to call it. She just is sitting on a tarp in the woods, and then the cop rolls up here.
do not have a lawful reason to be here because you.
I do. I own this land. You don't even know who you're talking to right now.
You do not own this land.
I do.
No, the owners are up there. And
No, Chrissy Lane. I own that land, and I have paperwork that says that, and I have permission to be here as well.
This right here, first of all, you don't. I've already spoke with them. You've got permission to be on the acreage of 1050 Roberts Farm Road. This part of the acreage.
See the way he has his feet pointed in like that? That's what I was talking about yesterday.
According to the Sun, is 1105. This is not part of the property you were given permission to be on. I have already spoken with both of them. So you either need to move to the property you have to.
So I have to go to the trailer.
I'm not saying you have to go to the trailer, but you have to stay within the property you have permission to be in. Now, the secondary issue, we've received multiple calls today.
Do you realize that I have a YouTube channel and I've been stalked for years? Do you realize that there was 2 men out here on 4-wheelers just at the beginning of the week and I had to run to fucking Florida to get away from them? And when I call you guys, y'all don't try to...
Oh, so that was my miscalculation. It was actually, at the end of the night, like $900.
Oh.
She woke up. Because I was like doing 15 times 20. But when I went to like try to buy 50 memberships, it charged 150. Like it would have charged me 150. That's what the price was. So there was yes, 2, 4, 7. I think 7 donations of 150, which would have been, I think 900. I can't remember. I remember adding it up last night, being like, wow, that's a lot of money. So not 3,000. I remember being like, whoa, this is so much money, 3,000. But I miscalculated. Still a lot of money though. Like 900 is a lot of money. I should correct that. Anyways, are you up, Brooke, or not?
Charging.
To fucking help me?
It stopped raining, but the ground's gonna be wet.
I've had somebody stab my tires out. I had people try to run me over in the road last year here. I called you guys and y'all didn't help me. All of this has been recorded.
Okay, that's fine. I'm recording.
I'm so hungry.
So
I'm sleepy and up.
Once again, I'm the problem. Y'all arrest me for crime. I didn't even commit, which is why I'm fucking here for a court date. I don't even want to be here. But because of y'all's fuck up, I'm stuck here and now I've done lost my goddamn truck. And you're gonna try to...
It's not their fault though. It's your fault because of how you acted in Planet Fitness. I don't know why she's mad at the cops.
Force me over there on the property with him. When I have... You know what? I'm just gonna get my shit. All right? I'll get my shit and I'll walk. I need to get my shit and I'm leaving.
I'm sorry, y'all.
Leave me alone.
I'm so tired. That's the first time I've been able to fall asleep in 2 days.
property you have permission to be on. Now, as far as the forward.
This is my goddamn property. Please leave me alone. I have a knife in the ground. Can I put it in its sheath, please, so I can leave?
That's fine.
People don't like that. They're having a knife and stuff.
This thing is taking forever to charge.
You know, things all about from bad to worse. So this is his game. This is what he does. I've already been over this, Tom. I own that land up there. That's Chrissy Lane. The deed to the paperwork that we had notarized that I've already showed on this channel, it's for that land up there.
All right, let's go.
Which is part of this land. So,
No, let me jump off
you
the
kicked
phone.
me out, which...
I've got to use the bathroom so bad. Let's go. I don't know what to do. I feel so uncomfortable. I'm hungry, I'm tired, I'm sleepy. I hurt. My devices are still not charged. You're nowhere near charged what you need to be. And I don't think this will work in there.
all of them deserve to die.
It does, but it's not what happened earlier? That's what I'm saying. Are you there?
Are you there, Jesus?
I don't know if I can walk in the food line with this big ass bag, y'all. Maybe. We'll try.
Internet trolls have been calling the sheriff's department all day. Because I said I was traps in the woods. I have it right here. So it's okay for people to stalk me. It's okay for people to drive down the road and try to hit me. Like they're about to. Y'all already know. I bet you it won't. I'm not.
So this is where the cops come to trespass her. After she was complaining that, you know, people were concerned that she was putting booby traps in the fucking woods for people to decapitate themselves on. You know, that's crazy. Like, shit.
I don't know what we're
No
gonna
one should have
eat,
been
but we gotta
concerned
get
about that.
something, fam. I just don't know if
What?
I can have you with me. Like, I don't know if
Just being
I
all
can have this
mumbly
book back
over
in
here. Whoops. I have to press that button.
At all.
My property there, so I'll lose every. My property there, so I'll lose every.
I don't know what I want to eat, but I need to think of some stuff that I can eat. I feel so bad. I can't even think. Sleepy as hell. Sleepy and hungry.
Brooke's just mumbled. We'll just pause her for a second. We can like do 1.25 to catch up, just so you can see this, because we're right at the end. Brooke, you were supposed to nap for longer than that.
Everything. Here, way to get back here.
Hold on, I'm going to explain how this works.
Y'all are something else. You know, y'all are the ones that put me in this situation when I was 16.
Stop.
He was 60 years old almost. Y'all knew he was a sex trafficker.
Stop
Y'all
and listen.
knew.
Stop and
Y'all
listen.
knew.
William Randolph has requested that you are trespassed from his property. You may contact him when you can retrieve your stuff to set up to retrieve your belongings.
Yeah, and he'll be like, "Oh, you can move in the house, but nobody needs to know you're here." Same shit, different day.
William Grayson.
Shit, different day.
William Grayson, the owner of 1105 Roberts Farm Road, has trespassed you from all property of
good.
1105. You return to either property without notifying, you will be arrested.
I don't break the law. Y'all lock me up for shit I don't do continuously. Fuck y'all. That's your goddamn problem. Coming out here meddling in shit you have no clue over.
Trespassed.
Water, I have nothing.
So that's it. That's all we had to show. So we'll be able to catch up pretty quick, I think. How far behind are we? Not that far. He's just being mumbly anyways.
Can't believe my stuff still ain't charged. I've been there for like 3-4 hours. Seriously. You're only on like 18%. I got you plugged up now, and that's why I'm gonna get off, is to let you charge a little bit. I'll have something to eat. You know what I mean? I'm not doing well and I gotta find something to eat.
I thought she had live chat on.
I got music on.
She loves Florida. That's why she wrote.
Yeah, let me call you back in a little while. I want you to find a sandwich or a chicken, and we'll make a plan, okay? They got music on too. I love you guys. I'm sorry, I'm out of it. I'm exhausted and I'm hungry and I have to pee. All right, bye. I love you. Pray for me. Pray for you guys.
What happened? I went to get a drink, and now she's frozen. Talking to me with the mommy. What happened? She ended the stream? Literally? God, what happened? I went away for 2 seconds.
Y'all, let me call you back in a little while. I want you to find a sandwich or a chicken, and we'll make a plan, okay? They got music on too. I love you guys. I'm sorry, I'm out of it. I'm exhausted and I'm hungry and I have to pee. All right, bye. I love you. Pray for me. Pray for you guys.
So she said she'll call us back? What does she think is happening right now? Randy on the phone? You think it's Randy? I think she's just losing it. Lose yourself in the music the moment you want, never ever ever. Go, go, go. Is she gone or is this a psych at? Because I'll take a break. I can use a break. Crazy lady. All devices were dead as I am. Wait, what is this titled? All devices were dead as I'ma be if I don't have a phone. Really wants her phone. That's not a good thumbnail, Burke. She's really playing it up. You know what I mean? Look. She's still the same person she was yesterday, but she's like making herself look like this to try to get sympathy. Whatever. Sorry, Bose. The fuck is this? This is from 10 days ago. Okay, nothing new. Alright, might be time to run away and try to live a day. Part of the day without Brooke. What is it, 2:40? I'm debating if I should do Tony, like, in the day, like in the next 10 minutes, or if that's crazy and Brooke might come back. I don't know. Maybe I'll just lay in bed for like a hot minute and decide. Hopefully I don't fall asleep. But I will see you guys in the future. That's for sure. Is it 420? It's 2:40 for me. But if you switch those around, that's 4:20. If you switch the 2 and the 4, I'll take that. Alright, guys. I'll see you in a bit. Adios.